This item number 17, Lordship.
Yes,
Item number typical mistake, Lordship. Lordship, I may be allowed to correct this, Lordship.
you can't correct it. You'll have to file an application for correction.
Only, sir, Lordship, numerical mistake.
There is a notification to that effect. Numerical mistake also, you cannot do any correction now.
Lordship.
So you file an IA. You want this matter adjourned?
Lordship, new matter, Lordship.
That's why. Do you want to keep it or you want to adjourn it?
No, Lordship, no adjourn, Lordship. I
Okay,
want to keep it.
let it come up, we'll see.
I beg to mention for listing one IA, my lord. For salary, my lord, the petitioner is working, but he has not received salary, my lord. That's
IA.
IA.
Okay.
Any date, my lord? This week, Friday,
You want it on?
my lord.
Friday? No. We'll have it on 29th.
29 of this.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention for listing a requisition for admission, lordship. It was last listed on 22/04/2024, lordship. It after 1 week, lordship, but not yet listed, lordship. The matter relates to suspension, lordship. Can it be on Wednesday, lordship? Already
Not
100
Wednesday.
days past, lordship.
Not Wednesday.
Friday then, lordship.
Next week.
Next week, lordship.
31st.
31st. Oblige your lordship. May it please your lordship. My lord, I pay for application of item 39, lordship, which relates to the JNB admission, lordship. A2, lordship. I will inform the other side. Item 39, lordship, admission.
Okay.
I will inform the other side, lordship.
Okay.
Please, your lordship. I'm saying for a listing writ petition on 28, lordship. Please, the lordship.
30.
Lordship. Master. May I please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 31. Adjournment for a day, lordship.
Therefore,
Petitioner. We take consent, lordship.
Well, I am appearing for respondent. No, this matter may be kindly taken up on 22nd, my lord.
you want it adjourned for a week.
No, for the day.
40-day, lord.
Okay.
So matter will be taken up on 27th.
We are appearing on behalf of?
Petitioner, RL.
I should.
Okay, on request made by RL Chutial and counsel for the petitioner. List the matter on. When do you want?
27th, my lord.
27.
File your.
May I please, my lord, I pay for listing of a writ petition for admission, my lord, regarding recovery, my lord. Due to recovery, my pension has not been finalized, my lord.
What recovery?
From the pensionary benefit, my lord, due to wrong fixation of their, my lord. Therefore, my lord, my pension has not been finalized, my lord. I retired in the year 2022, my lord.
Okay.
So for admission, my lord, next Monday,
29th.
29, my lord.
Hello, list.
My lord, two contents matter, my lord. May I appear on 29?
Fourth.
Item 1 and 2 of daily leave for motion.
Well, I am in the second item, WBC 6324/2023. I have no idea about what is the item number 1, why it is tagged along with this matter, my lord. What is issue? Also, I have no idea. Well, this in my matter, my lord, notice of motion was issued way back in last year now. So it is listed in a wrong column, my lord. So
Yes.
that will be in a admission hearing.
By senior election, another vote. Can it be passable? Time.
Okay, wait for some time. We'll just
I have
take
taken
a-
out, there is no such judicial order tag this matter along with that my matter.
Is it?
Well, in the first item, there is no order as such. So why it is tagged along with the item number, the second item, that is 6324/2023.
This an order. 8/4/2024 order is there.
I was not, well,
Have you checked out the records?
my lord.
How are you submitting like that?
I just check out some division banks, most of they skip up, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Let
Let them come.
3.
Very legal objects. Matter relates to non-payment of arrears salary as well as pensionary benefit, my lord. My lord, earlier, your lordships directed the government advocate to take instruction, my lord. That whether they have to take instruction or not, I don't know. On our hand, my lord, court also directed me to substitute the name of respondent number 8, my lord. Accordingly, I have filed the document before the registry, my lord, for amend, include the name of the respondent number 8, my lord.
Have you filed your amended cost title?
Hello?
Have you filed your amended
Yes,
cost
yes,
title?
yes, I have filed.
You filed?
Yes.
Okay.
I have filed.
Who appears on the other side?
My lord,
Elementary?
no, the secondary education, my lord.
Hmm?
Actually, secondary education, my lord.
Hmm?
Secondary education, my lord.
It is secondary or elementary?
Secondary, my lord. Subject is in education, my lord. From Mangalore College, my lord.
Okay, secondary education. Kaushik?
List, it has been shown as elementary, madam.
Second.
No,
Secondary.
possibly elementary level.
This regarding your pension.
Pension as well as ASLI, my lord.
Hmm.
1 year, 1 month ASLI, my lord.
Yes, any instruction?
Not yet, my lord. Lord, will give me some more time, my lord.
When did you retire?
Retired on my lord. Retired on 30/9/2023, my lord.
Petitioner retired in the year 2023.
23,
How is he going to survive without pension?
my lord. But he is claiming his salary from 2009 and 2010,
Hmm.
long back, my lord.
Apart from that, how
Madam.
about his pension?
Not sure will give me 2 days time, my lord. I'll just verify, my lord. If he's entitled, my lord, this is, he will have to get the provisional pension.
Okay, hurt Mr.
B. Buragohan, my lord.
B.
B. Buragohan.
Accounting manager party.
Got it. Learner Council for
এখানে কিবা কৰিছে নেকি তো amended cost title দিছে
on request made by B. Kaushik, Learner Standing Council, Secondary Education. List the matter on. We'll have it on Monday,
Monday next month
27th. To enable you to receive instruction.
Four,
May I please?
Hmm.
This is the contempt for non-compliance of the order dated 24/4/2024. That is page number 17. And relevant portion is page number 18, my lord. Second para. 18. May I read, my lord? It is
One minute. Yes.
page number 18, second para, my lord. It is stated by the learner council for the respondent 7 that although the respondent 7 had joined the post of headmistress of school in question on 15/3/24, and her pay against the said post was also fixed by the order dated 16/3/2024, but the salaries of the respondent number 7 is not being released. It is in that the status quo order in this case was passed by this court on 19/3/24, and in the event the respondent 7 had joined her service before the said date, as well as her pay has been fixed against the post headmistress prior to 19/3/24. There is no bar in releasing to the respondent number 7 her salaries against the post of the headmistress. My lord. I am here in the for the respondent number 7, my lord. But I have joined in the service 15/3.
Hmm.
Until that, they have not released the salary, my lord. And my pay fixation also fixed on 16/3/2024, my lord. So, my lord, notice maybe go in this time, my lord.
Till now, no salary has been released.
No, my lord. They have not released, my lord. Only I am for the releasing of a salary, my lord.
Are you functioning as headmistress?
Yes, my lord, I am at present, my lord.
Okay, headmistress.
A Boro, my lord.
A Guru.
Yes, my
You're on the council for the petition. Issue notice. Why you've met treasury officer and all this?
my lord.
Who's respondent three?
Respondent number 3 is the earlier in charge, my lord. Now, illegally, the inspector of school has given to function the DDO forward. So that I have made this respondent number 3 as a respondent number 3, my lord.
Respondent number 3, you have addressed as the in charge headmistress.
In charge as Mr. Yes, my
Oh.
lord. Yes, my lord. But what happened is, my
So
lord,
she is the headmistress now.
temporarily she was allowed to hold the charge of the headmistress, my lord.
Hmm.
But after that was only on the condition that when the headmistress, regular headmistress will join this post, till that she will hold the charge of the in-charge, my lord. But till today, she is not giving me she is occupying the post of the in-charge, my lord. Then the inspector of school also illegally allowing her to functioning the DDA4. That's why, my lord, I am taking her responsibility.
So that means you are not functioning as headmistress.
I am functioning, my lord, as per my joining report. That is page number
No, respondent 3 is functioning as in charge
in charge.
and she's being paid the salary. Correct.
Yes. I am entitled for the salary, my lord. This, my lord, because the writ petition is pending in this before this honorable court, my lord. They have challenged my appointment order, my lord, my promotion order. The respondent number 3. My promotion order is 13/3/24, and I have joined in my service as headmistress 15/3/24. That is page number 14. That is my joining letter. And the inspector has fixed my pay fixation, page number 15. On 16/3/24, the inspector himself fixed my pay fixation, madam. Considering the joining report on 15/3/24.
No, I'll have to check up the writ petition.
My lord, let this matter be fixed along with the writ petition.
At least this contempt petition. Along with WBC number
1623.
1623 of 2020 on 29th.
Oblige.
5,
Have you
Yes,
submitted?
Yes, madam.
When did you submit?
Last week, madam. Last week. Because there were certain documents that were to be received from the school that was delayed, and for that reason, my lord, the application was delayed. Madam. That has been received, the documents, and along with that, my lord, the application has been filed.
Yes, take instruction, my lord, because on the last week only they have submitted. Because my instruction is that the director has asked certain documents from the principal in charge, my lord. That is order copy of the retirement, service book, GPF balance sheet, and GIS
Approach the
related.
principal.
Yes, madam. Principal in charge.
And I have been told also that they have filed an application for regularization of the period where he was absent. My lord.
Which date you approached?
Well, I was 16th or 17th of May, man. Last week only.
Then maybe it will take some time.
My lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Time it takes to respond about 5 minutes. And I have
Dylan.
received okay, my lord, and forwarded that's it,
You have received a, when did you forward it? When did you forward it to the director? Yes. Yes, council.
Yes. Okay.
last week. I forwarded.
When?
Exactly.
To whom did you forward? Whom did you forward your the petition?
Director of petition. Yes. Yes.
Inspector.
If they provide me a copy of that letter, my lord, I can
Do
get.
you have a copy of the forwarding letter?
Anyways, I'll take my instruction, my lord. Will give us.
Okay. Your good name, please?
HK Sharma.
Mr. H.K. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petition. Submits in terms of the directions passed by this court on 18/3/2024. The petitioner had approached the principal of Dahi Higher Secondary School on 16th,
16 or 17
on 16th or 17th of
May.
May. MS Para, MS RR Para, Learned Counsel for the response number 7, submits that the principal Dahi Higher Secondary School had forwarded the application of the petitioner to the inspector of school, to the concerned inspector of schools. Stop. Para, Mr. P. Kaushik, the understanding council, secondary education,
Secondary education.
placed for some time to enable him to receive instructions. How much time?
For 2 weeks time, my lord. Then
Okay.
I'll also ask them to process, my lord.
Okay. Release the matter on 7 June.
7. Great to know.
But
6. Wait, please, your lordship. My lord, this is a non-payment of area salary, my lord. The lordship, may kindly peruse the last order, my lord. 24/4/2024.
My lord, here is your lordship. Today morning also I have talked with the DO Dibrugarh, my lord. Already I have, they have submitted, but they have not submitted some related documents. So Director Elementary has wrote a letter to the DEO for submitting that document, my lord, as soon as possible. So sometime maybe a lot matter is under processing.
Last order is, the same submission was there, my lord.
You have submitted the
Yes, yes, your lord. Amended for 30 years, sir. That the office note, that 14/5/2024, my lord, it is reflected.
So you made the same submission last
Same
time.
submission, yes, sir.
My lord, today morning I have talked with the DEO Dibrugarh.
That's what
My lord,
last time.
I
also
have-
you-
I have one letter also, my lord, which was forwarded by the director to the DEO, my lord, on 18th May, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr.
M. Sharma.
M. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petition. Stop. MS N. Fukan, Learned Standing Counsel,
Elementary.
Elementary Education Department. submits that the Director of Elementary Education had written to the District Elementary Education Officer for some additional documents. Have you submitted?
Not yet, my lord. He has not submitted, my lord. Today morning, when I talked to the DEO Dibrugarh, my lord.
She
Uh,
pressed for some time to enable her to receive instructions
My lord.
as to whether the District Elementary Education Office had submitted the additional documents as required by the Director of Elementary Education. When do you want? Short
After 2 weeks, ma'am. After 2 weeks.
list after 2 weeks.
Yes, my lord.
It may be fixed, my lord.
You want the date?
Yes, sir.
5th.
Hello.
Deeply online.
7,
Ninth section. My lord, in this case also, instruction are asking obtained by the understanding council, elementary education department.
Sir, my lord, I have received some instruction, my lord. As per this instruction, my lord, petitioner appointed on 013/1990, my lord. And my lord, Fazlul Haq, who was appointed by the SMC on 26/2/1992, my lord.
Nineteen 92. That is true, my lord. I do not dispute that. But my question was, my lord,
Yes.
for being a headmaster, one has to be a graduate.
Ah.
And my contention was that petitioner, respondent number 5 was not a graduate. He's a Hindi teacher. So question is that only. And in my IA also, I think it is in record. I have given the salary statements of the petitioner and the respondent number 5 also, wherein states it is appearing that I am drawing higher salary.
1 minute.
And from that, I wanted to say that he is not a graduate, so he is not drawing graduate salary.
So what instruction is this? I can't understand this instruction.
Senior, I do not
What are the,
dispute
what
that.
are
As
the,
per seniority, who was
No,
appointed, my lord.
where's the rules? Which rule?
He has to be graduate. That I contended. And I have given that
Which rule?
guideline also.
No. Give me
My
the
lord.
rule
Yeah,
for appointment of headmasters.
What number 5? To pay your reference.
yes.
Now, how do you say that the respondent number 5 is not a graduate?
I said that he is a Hindi teacher, and in my IM lot, I have given the salary statements of the two.
Let him to appear before this court.
We'll have to issue notice to
Minor.
respondent number 5.
Yes.
Then after that we'll see.
My lord.
First, Mr. D.B. Chalyan, then a senior counsel. Assisted by MS.
I'm right.
Roy, then the counsel for the petition. Issue notice. MS and Fukun, Leonard. Standing counsel, Chief Secretary who's appearing, Government of Nagaland.
Government matter.
Government, state government. That's a given my.
Be duty.
Mr. P. Deori, Leonard, Government Advocate, appears to respond number 1. MSN Fukan, Leonard Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department. Appears for responses 2, 3, 4.
4, my lord.
2, 3, and 4. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the response number 5 by registered post AD within
2 days.
within 1 week.
My lord.
List after 4 weeks.
My lord.
8,
Yes.
The matter relates to the transfer of the petitioner. And my lord, we have taken steps. There is honorable court has said the further proceedings of the transfer, my lord. My lord, he has got only 17 months service left out. And there was a move from the managing committee that he should be allowed to continue till the retirement of this 18 months, my lord.
Lordship, in this case, my lord, let me get my instructions, the Lordship. The instruction will be crucial here, my lord.
1 minute. 1 minute.
And then await for service report also private respondent. We have taken steps already.
Yes,
Lordship, I'm awaiting my instructions here, man. Plus the private respondents are not.
Private representative has already, we have taken steps, but not yet entered the appearance, but awaiting service reporting.
when did you take steps?
My lord, immediately after this order of the honorable court, my lord.
No direction was given to you to take steps.
There is a stay order. 8-5 I have taken steps, my lord. 8-5.
No notice was issued. How can you take steps?
But there is a stay order in this matter.
Maybe there's a stay order.
Then,
but
my lord,
notice has not gone.
the extra copy I have given to registry.
When did you take steps?
8-5.
There's no office note.
But I'm having the copy, my lord, acceptance copy.
But then they will not take steps unless the court directs issue. Which hurt Mr. S.C. Biswas, Learning Council for Petitioner. Issue notice. Mr. F. Fukan, Learner Standing Council,
Elementary education, my lord.
elementary appears for the respondents 1 and 2.
1 and 1 to 4, 1 to 5, my lord.
1, 2, 4, and 5. 3 the district commissioner.
3 is my lord the commander.
1, 2, 4, and 5. Mr. P. Saikel and Government Advocate.
My lord.
Appears for the response number 3. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondents 6 and 7 by registered post AD within 1 week.
Well,
At least after 4 weeks.
I did increment to continue.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next available date.
9,
Yeah, please do also. Proceed this matter may kindly pass for the time being.
Why?
My senior is on his way.
Then
Very good, Lordship. Here also the petitioner was serving as a grade 4 employee, Lordship, Chowkidar, in BC Vidyapith ME School, Lordship, Mosalpur. And the authority, Lordship, by letter dated 31st of December 2019, informed the petitioner about the date of Lordship superannuation. That Lordship will find at page 16 and X 1. This was issued by the block officer to the petitioner about the date of his retirement, 31st of March 2020. Annex 1, page 16.
Yes.
So accordingly, he retired from service, and thereafter, Lordship, the petitioner also submitted the particulars along with the relevant documents. Annex 2, page 17.
Annex?
Annex 2, page 17. And ultimately, Lordship, the authority also calculated the amount for the provisional pension, Lordship. That Lordship will find at Annex 3, page 18. Clause F, Lordship, provisional pension authorized, if any, 18,000. So ultimately, Lordship, the last pay certificate also issued by the authority, and thereafter, Lordship, in 2020, the DO Lordship has sanctioned and paid the amount for DCRG that Lordship will find at Annex 567. But the grievance of the petitioner is that while the DCRG or the earned leave and the GS amount Lordship sanctioned, the provisional pension is yet to be released, Lordship. For last 4 years, the petitioner is not been given the provisional pension. Although, Lordship, the proposal has been submitted for, Lordship, regularization of the final pension, and that is also not finalized for last 4 years. So my grievance at this stage, Lordship, the direction will be given to the authority to release the provisional pension at least, Lordship, till the finalization of the final pension, Lordship.
Yes,
And it is a mandatory requirement. So while the authority sanctioned this DCRG amount or this GS amount, at the same time, Lordship, the provisional pension is also sanctioned. Here, Lordship, the authority has calculated the amount, but amount is not released. And it is only the DO, Lordship. So direction may be given to the DO, District Elementary Education Officer. He is the, Lordship, nodal authority for release the amount. So direction may be given to this respondent, DO, to release my provisional pension. Respondent number, Lordship, 3. It is under the jurisdiction of BPC.
Appearing to the accountant general, I have nothing to do.
yes,
Provisional pension may be directed.
Yes, Lord. At least a notice may go, let them finalize the pension paper.
heard Mr. A. Learner Counsel for the petition. Stop. The petitioner retired on 31/3/2020 as a grade 4 within bracket Chowkidar of BC Vidyanath ME School. Stop. Thereafter, comma, the DCRG, comma, earned leave and GIS amount has been paid to the petitioner by order dated by orders
29th of September. 567, Lord. Page 20.
by 3 different orders,
Yes.
all dated 29/9/2020. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is that despite the district elementary education officer Baksha. Having calculated the provisional pension of the petitioner,
Page 18.
calculated and submitted, na?
Yes.
Was
This
the
has been-
grievance of that despite the district elementary education having calculated the provisional pension and submitted to the principal accountant general Assam by communication dated. What
Your
date
Lordship,
is
date is not given, Lordship. While submitting, this has also been enclosed.
by communication dated nil? His provisional pension is yet to be paid till date.
I'm sorry to interfere, Lordship. Although, let's say, this has been forwarded to the accountant general, but he is a grade 4 employee. The accountant general has no role to play, Lordship. Here.
Yes.
It is only the director of pension.
Is there a party?
Yes, yes.
Stop. Para. Issue notice. Mister, you are appearing for
RK Musari,
RK Mushari,
For the
Understanding
2, 3.
Council,
BTC 2, 3,
no.
and 4.
Governor Assam, School Education, A Fukan, Understanding Council, Elementary Education Department appears for response number 1. And Mr.
RK Musari,
So and so, Understanding Council BTC appears for respondents 2, 3, and
3
4.
and 4 only.
For pension,
My Lord, I am.
Mr. P. Cycle and Governor Advocate appears for response number 5. And
P. Sharma for respondent.
P. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Accountant General for the response number 6. 7, who is 7?
It is the finance department, the treasury officer is involved.
And Mr. Chalia, Learned Standing Council Finance appears for the response number 7. Stop. Notice and respondents are complete. Respondents are allowed to file the respective affidavits. Comma. List the matter. How much time do you require?
2 weeks, my lord.
List the matter after 2 weeks.
Okay.
Stop. In the meantime, comma, the respondent number
3.
3, oblique,
District Elementary
Elementary
Education
Education
Officer.
Officer Baksha is directed. No, he will not release your.
Like actually, he is to issue the order, Lordship, for provisional pension. Till finalization, because the ultimate authority is the director of pension, Lordship, for final issuing of the PPO, Lordship. But till then, Lordship, it is only the DO, because he is the authority of this
Shall release the
petitioner, Lordship.
provisional pension of the petitioner within 2 weeks. On top, you say list after 3 weeks. Huh?
No, extra copies maybe.
Yes, yes.
You put extra copy.
Oblige, Lordship.
11.
Wait, please. Well, the matter pertains to notional promotion, because in terms of the service rules of the Petitioner Institute, the promotion exercise has to be carried out every year, my lord. And since it was not carried out for 3 years, instead, in spite of the petitioner being the senior most lecturer, he was missed out for consideration of promotion. Now, we have made representation, my lords, and we pray for notional promotion, my lords. Notice may go out this time, but there's a small difficulty, my lords. So what had happened, my lord, my sincere apologies, my lords. My lord, the synopsis, my lords, it has been got exchanged with some other case, my lord. The synopsis is not correct, my lord. I will be allowed to change the synopsis, just the 2 pages, my lord. Everything else is, my lord.
Synopsis is not the correct one.
No, my lord, I'm very sorry, my lord. It's a synopsis of a different case, my lord.
But Mr.
P. Mohantam.
P. Mohandan, let me also issue notice. Who appears?
Elementary
From
education.
1 and 2.
Mr.
1 and 2. Yes, my lord, SCRT. would be.
B. Kaushik, the Standing Council. Elementary Education appears for respondents.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. What 3?
3 and 4 my lord, it will be
SCRT, my lord.
SCRT.
Anybody,
B Gogol, my lord, B Gogol. B Gogol.
Mr. B. Gogol, Learners Council, SCRT appears for the respondent, 3 and 4. Notice and respondents are complete, however, extra copies to respondent. List after 4 weeks. 4 weeks. 4 weeks. In the meantime, comma, the petitioner is permitted to replace the synopsis of the present case. Draft, comma, there's no point filing an amended,
I'll just deeply open.
Only in the quarterly law, stating of the SCRT, their name may be shown. Their name is not shown. They will again miss the item.
reflect the name of the Learners Council, SCRT, the cost.
Deeply applied.
12, may I please, your lordship, in this case, what has happened, your lordship, this is the second round of litigation, your lordship. The schools, your lordship, they were not provincialized, services of the teachers of the schools were not provincialized, your lordship. On the ground that, your lordship, their name was not reflected in the diaspora, data, your lordship. That's, your lordship, these schools are, your lordship, higher secondary schools. Now, your lordship, that issue, your lordship, has been settled by the honorable court at page 71, your lordship will get the order of this honorable court in a series of petitions, your lordship.
Yes.
And your lordship will find, your lordship, para 19, your lordship, page 100.
Yes.
Now, your lordship will find, taking into account that this court therefore dispose of instant batch of writ petition, the direction to the concerned respondent authorities, more the director to consider the case of the petitioner for provincial service of teachers and on tutor making necessary verification in terms of section 4 of the Act of 2017 without insisting upon their names being captured in the Dias Code of 2009 to 10 prior thereto. The exercise be completed within 6 months from the date of your lordship order, your lordship. And the date of order, your lordship will find, your lordship, is at page 93, your lordship, 12/4/2023. Now we are in the month of your lordship, January, your lordship. Now they have not done anything on this, your lordship. They're sitting over the matter. In the meanwhile, what has happened, your lordship? Your lordship will kindly come to page 102, your lordship.
This case is filed by you.
Yes, so there are many petitioners, your lordship. We are also petitioners here.
One of them.
One of the petition. Now your lordship may kindly come to page 102.
Yes.
Now, however, these institutions which have not yet registered in office notification number so and so, this is to inform you all concerned head of the institutions that the online admission portal Dorpon will be live from 9/8/2024 to 19/4/2024 for registration of new institutions and updating the institution profile in the registered institutions. As such, all such institutions registered on Dorpon portal are directed to visit to update their institution profile using their existing login credentials from so and so in order to process the admission students into HS first year class policy session 2024 and 25. However, those institutions which have not yet registered on Dorpon portal but have obtained academic permission for HSC or applied for academic permission in HSC's office requested to submit application for the registration of admission branch of council in order to. Now your lordship, now for admission into higher secondary first year, we have to upload the details of the school, your lordship, in this. Now problem is this, since they have not provincialized, your lordship, and we have neither been, your lordship, therefore we have not been able to upload it, your lordship, to the details of the school, your lordship. Now what will happen, your lordship, ultimately? This year, your lordship, it will not be possible for us to, your lordship, to admit students in the HS class 1. Now, your lordship, in that event, your lordship, there may be possibility that there is a verification and they will say that there is no student at all, your lordship. Again, our provincialization process may got stuck up, your lordship. Now, when your lordship, and these are schools, your lordship, these are HS schools are already been there.
No, school is provincialized or not?
No, your lordship, they have, in spite of this direction by the honorable court, your lordship, they have sitting over the matter for around.
Let us see the direction once again.
Your lordship will kindly see para 19, page 100. Taking into account the same, this court therefore disposes of the instant batch of writ petitions with a direction to the concerned responding authorities, more particularly Director of Secondary Education Department, to consider the case of the petitioner for provincialization of their services as teachers and or tutors by making necessary verification in terms of section 4 of the Act of 2017 without insisting upon their names being captured in Dias Code of 2009, 10 or prior thereto. The exercise be complete within 6 months. Now, your lordship, ultimately, your lordship, in spite of these directions, your lordship, they have not done nothing, your lordship.
Yes, who appears?
I am for the secondary education department, ma'am. My lord, kindly come to the page 20, my lord. Page 20, para 17, my lord.
Yes.
Last line, my lord. Pursuant to the aforesaid direction dated 12/4/2023, the case of the petitioners for provincialization of the service under the Provincialization Act 2017 is in process before the respondent authorities, more particularly in the office of the respondent number 2. Already process is going on as per this.
How long will you take? You are supposed to complete in 6 weeks, 6 months.
Regarding the status of this provincialization, my lord, I have to take instruction, my lord. From the
You take
director.
instructions and come back. Otherwise, when is this admission open?
No, your lordship, admission in process is going on, your lordship. They have extended probably, your lordship. Therefore, your lordship, my prayer is this, your lordship. Let them take a call. In the meanwhile, we may be allowed to upload this in the Dorpan portal, your lordship.
No, my lord, I am appearing for counseling, my lord. I have secondary education council, my lord. In the notification, third paragraph, my lord, it is written, my lord, mentioned, my lord. However, those institutions which have not yet registered on the Dorpan portal, but have obtained academic permission for AHSCC or applied for academic permission in AHS offices are requested to submit application to the registrar. An admission birth of the council in order to process registration of such institution on the open portal for processing admission for the session 24-25, my lord. But my lord, in the repetition, my lord, I have not found any permission order, my lord,
No, your lordship,
from the director of secondary education, my lord, as well as council, my lord. Therefore, my lord, we need to take instruction, my lord, fix the matter day after tomorrow, my lord.
Have you applied for academic?
Lordship, that registration is already there. Till last year, your lordship, we have been, your lordship.
No, but have you applied for this year?
No, your lordship, this, we have already applied, your lordship, but your lordship, we need to upload, your lordship. Only thing, your lordship, we have not been able to upload.
No, third paragraph.
Yes, my lord, clear.
Yes, your lordship, we have applied so far as my.
And have you received the academic permission?
Lordship, that permission is already there.
Where is
Only
that permission?
that, your lordship, last year, your lordship, we have, in fact, your lordship, last year also Dorpan portal is there. And we have, your lordship, admitted students there, your lordship, in the last academic year. Now, your lordship, only problem with this, your lordship, that we have not been able to upload, your lordship, our
That
details.
is, however, here said that they have not been, who have not been able to register on the Darban.
Dorpan.
You have to make your applications for academic permission.
Your lordship, that
Have you made your application?
your lordship will kindly, which have not registered, your lordship, the Dorpan portal but have obtained academic permission, that is there, your lordship, in the last year also. In last year itself, your lordship. This is not a new institution. For new institutions, this will be there, your lordship.
No, you have
Now
not.
then, your lordship, let them take instruction.
You have not yet been registered in the Darban, isn't it?
Lordship.
You are unable to register.
Yes.
So that this third paragraph covers you.
Lordship.
Have you
Your
uploaded
lordship will kindly see, your lordship. Second paragraph. All such institutions registered on Darpan portal. Registration was done in the last year itself, your lordship, but are directed to visit, update their institution profile, your lordship. That we have not been able to, your lordship, do. That. Let him take instruction, your lordship. After 2 days, your lordship.
Jagavati Learned Counsel for S. Bhatokar Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Para.
U. Sharma,
Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel,
secondary education department.
And
On the
Mr.
number 1, 2, and 5.
TK Roy,
T.K. Roy, Learned Standing Counsel,
AHSCC.
Assam Higher Secondary Education Council. Shall receive instructions. I'm giving a short date.
Yes, my
Lordship, yes.
Release the matter on.
Next week, your lordship.
29th.
Lordship, 13.
Met with madam. But in this case, your lordship, the petitioner appeared for the grade 4 employee examination, my lord.
Where's the advertisement?
My lord, advertisement is not advertisement page C, my lord. Page 16, my lord.
Yes.
After this advertisement, my lord, I was selected for, my lord, your lordship will find annex page 21, my lord. This is the selection. This was forwarded to the Director of Higher Education, my lord. Page 21, my lord. Page 21 is the. And I was at the serial number 1, my lord. I was selected for unreserved category roster point 16 against roster point 16, my lord. Then this was silenced by one Mintu Das, my lord. Page 22 is the order. And that was dismissed by this honorable court, my lord. Your lordship will find page 22 is the order. And the operative portion at page 26, my lord. Because the
1 minute.
as the process was not yet finalized, my lord, they said that this honorable court said that, my lord, that was premature according the writ petition was dismissed. However, my lord, the then petitioner was allowed to, my lord, approach the honorable, my lord, respected, my lord, the Director of Higher Education if he is advised. Lord, we don't know whether he has been, my lord, he approached or not. But thereafter, my lord, page 27, this is the upload version of the, my lord, from the higher education. My serial is at page, my lord, 28, serial number 15. My lord, our case was kept on hold. My appointment was kept on hold for, my lord, for sub judice of WPC number 519 of 2023.
Serial number?
Page serial number 15, my lord. Page 28.
Yes.
Yes. This is for this only for the reason that the case was pending. But case was dismissed prior to that, in fact, my lord. But it is almost 1 year, my lord. The post has not been released, neither the post has been released, nor we have been appointed. No decision has been taken.
Regarding this, lordship, petitioner may file a representation before the director, lordship. Why is that? No, the date also it is not mentioned regarding the computer uploaded sheet. The receipt of which date it is not.
Have you submitted this order?
No, my lord, we did not approach this honorable court. This, my lord, we don't know what is there because we are selected by the college authority. Whether it is confirmed or not, we don't know, my lord. My contention is that I was selected by the college authority. Some other person approached this honorable court. That was dismissed by this honorable court. Asked him to approach the director. Whether they approached before the director or we don't know, my lord. But only though I was selected way back in my lord, 1 year back, my lord. But till then, no decision, no appointment. That's why I'm approaching this honorable court. If it is the my lord, director who may take the, my lord, decision whether if any.
Then you make a representation.
Let your lordship may direct, my lord, that may be considered.
Heard J. Bayang, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr.
A.R. Tabildar.
A.R. Tabildar, learned standing counsel,
Higher Education Department.
higher education for the respondents.
No, 1 and 2, lord.
1 and 2. Stop. Para. Where was that advertisement? Pursuant to an advertisement dated 27 August, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
2022. For which post you applied?
Grade 4, my lord. Roster point 16, grade 4.
For how many posts? For 3 numbers of grade 3 posts. and 7 numbers of grade 4 posts, comma, the petitioner applied for the grade 4 post. Stop.
Roster point number 16, madam.
Thereafter, comma, with the selection,
Page, my lord, 16, madam. 19, madam. Page 21, sir.
thereafter, the respondent number
3, madam.
3, oblique, Principal, North Guwahati College, by a communication dated 31/12/2022, addressed to the Director of Higher Education, Assam. Submitted the list of successful candidates. After the selection committee recommendation. Stop. The name of the petitioner appeared at serial number 1 under the unreserved category and for roster point 16. Stop. In the meantime, comma, one Mintu Das filed a writ petition being registered as WBC 519 of 2023, challenging the recommendation of the petitioner
Along with 2 others, madam.
of the petitioner and no of the petitioner
Along with another
along with another person. Stop. The writ petition was dismissed on 2/2/2023, holding that the writ petition is premature. Stop. Don't say dismissed. The writ petition was rejected. Stop. Now, who issued this Annexure G?
My lord, this is uploaded version of the, my lord, Director of Higher Education Department. They uploaded thereafter, my lord. Or others were appointed, my lord, or other selecteds have been appointed.
The Directorate of Higher Education.
Yes.
Uploaded the list of pending appointment of grade 4 provincialized oblique, what is this? BTUAM, huh?
Pandit Dindayal Upadhyay Adarsh Mahavidyalaya.
Oblique Government Model College, Model Colleges. Stop. In the said document, the name of the petitioner appears as serial number 15. And the reason for not giving him appointment is on the ground that WBC, that the WBC number 519 of 2023 is sub judice before this court. Stop. But the case of the petitioner, in short, is that as WBC number 519 of 2023 was rejected by the order dated 2/2/2023, the matter is no more sub judice before this court. And therefore, there is no impediment on the part of the respondents to issue appointment order to the petition. Stop. Para. Considering the above, comma, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the petitioner to file and to make a representation by enclosing a copy of the order dated 2/2/2023 passed by this court in WBC 519 of 2023. Before whom? Director,
Before direct.
before the
Respondent number two.
respondent number
Two.
2 oblique the director higher education Assam within a period of
10 days, madam.
within a period of 2 weeks from the day. Stop. Thereafter, comma, the respondent number 2 shall consider the representation made by the petitioner and dispose of the shall consider and dispose of the same in accordance with law after verifying all necessary records within a period of
1 month. madam.
1 month,
2 months.
within a period of,
Already 1 year has gone. madam.
yeah, within a period of 1 month
Yes.
from the date of receipt of the representation
Obliged.
with the aforesaid observations and directions
Obliged.
with petition is disposed.
14. May I please, your lordship?
Yes,
My lordship, I am block elementary education officer, my lordship. My lordship, before election, my lordship, I was in service in my home district, my lordship. And before election, I was transferred, my lordship, to Sunai Educational Block, my lordship. And now, my lords, after election, I have been transferred to a place in a different region, which is 650 kilometers away from Baragweli, my lordship, my Baragweli region. My lordship. My grievance is that, my lordship, it is very much arbitrary. Only just 8 months back, my lordship, I took joining, my lordship. And
where's the order?
order is, my lordship,
14/5/2024.
Page 13, madam.
page 13, my lordship. I have 2 minor children also, my lord. Just I got them admitted in school, my lordship, after shifting to Silchar, my lord. My humble prayer is that let them reconsider the transfer order. And in the meantime, my lordship, some relief may be given.
Have you joined to your place of posting?
No, my lordship, I have not joined, my lordship. Just after getting the order, I am.
14/5.
Yes.
You should join your place of posting and then come to this court.
No, my lord, I have not joined, my lord.
No, you have to join and then come to this court. That's
lord,
what the
it-
Supreme Court says.
Lordship, it is 650 kilometers from Baragweli region, my lordship. Just before election, my lordship, I was transferred to Silchar, my lordship, Sunai Education Block.
Yes,
And,
Kaushik.
Yes, madam. Let him submit a representation, my lord.
yes, my lordship, I'll file a representation. Let them reconsider my grievances. And in the meantime, my lordship, some relief, my lord. September 2023, I
But Mr. S.P. Laskar and the counsel for the petition also heard Mr. B. Kaushik.
NJ Khatani, madam.
Oh, sorry, N.J. Katania, Learned Standing Counsel,
Elementary education.
Elementary Education Department. For the respondents, stop. The petitioner is presently serving as a block elementary education officer under the Department of School Education, Assam, and is being aggrieved by the notification dated, what date is this?
14/5/2023.
14/5/2024, issued by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, whereby petitioner is transferred and posted at Khoang Educational Block, under the Departmental district in the same capacity. Stop. For the case of the petitioner is that on 22/8/2023,
Yes, my lord.
the petitioner was posted to her current place of post, was posted as Block Elementary Education Officer, Sonai Educational Block under Kachar district. Stop. After that, you were transferred again.
Yes, my lord. Now again I have transferred.
Stop. The further case of the petitioner is that the present place of posting, the present place, by the transfer order, by the transfer notification dated 14/5/2024, she has to travel about 650 kilometers.
Yes.
Stop. Para. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the petitioner to make a representation before secretary.
Yes, my lord.
Before the secretary to the governor of Assam, School Education Department, oblique respondent number 1, within a period of 1 week.
1 week, my lord.
1 week from today. Drafted, comma. The respondent number 1 shall constitute representation made by the petitioner within a period of 2 weeks. Shall consider representation made by the petitioner in accordance with law within a period of 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the representation. Stop. Till such representation is disposed of, the notification dated 14/5/2024, by which the petitioner has been transferred and posted as Block Elementary Education Officer, Kowang Educational Block under the Departmental district, shall remain suspended. The aforesaid obligations and directions with petitioners disposed.
Highly obliged, my lord.
15. My lord, petitioners are medical graduates having obtained their degrees from outside the state, my lord, outside India, from foreign medical colleges, my lord, and under the medical council, my lord, they are to pass a screening test and thereafter to undergo 1 year's rotating internship in the medical colleges selected by the Medical Council of India. They were accordingly, after completion of the screening test, they have been now selected for 1 year internship, my lord, and they are doing it, my lord, since May 23. But suddenly, in last part of April, my lord, they were petitioners were called by the Director of Medical Education.
April which year?
This year, my lord.
2024.
24, and directed that after examining their records and all, the director stated that they are to undergo 1 more year of rotating housemanship internship. For that, my lord, that order was given verbally. So we are apprehensive, my lord, if that is to be done, then we will not be allowed to receive the registration certificates, my lord, licenses for the practice, my lord. In the
no order has been issued.
No order has been
How are you
issued.
before this court?
We are apprehensive of that, my lord, only for that,
On
my lord,
apprehension can be entered in a writ petition.
because apprehension is, my lord, because unless we do it, my lord,
See, once the director
my lord,
issues the order,
my lord,
you'll have a course of action. Till now, there's no course of action.
but if after completion of 1 year, my lord,
Whatever it is, after immediately before the completion or after completion of the your 1 year,
if we are not
You-
allowed
you
to
may- you
register
may be-
ourselves as doctors, my lord, then
You-
we will be handicapped,
you may be allowed to register as doctors.
my lord.
Most probably,
Hmm.
you will be allowed. If not, Director will issue an order. Will issue an order saying that you have to go for internship for another 1 year. Correct? That order has not been issued, you've just been told verbally.
No,
There's no cause of action till now.
this order at Nectar G Milord, page 23. By this, we have been directed to undergo this 1 year course.
Exactly. Yes.
Now they say verbally.
Lordship, actually, this question would be addressed by the other respondents. I am for the National Medical Commission. If at all, my lord, what Lordship had very pertinently put out, if at all, my lord, that they are asked to continue for 2 years, then, my lord, there are certain direction and regulations of the NMC subsequent to the, my lord, the COVID scenario and the Ukraine war scenario, where there are differences in conditions with regard to who will go for 1 year, who will go for 2 years. With regard to candidates, my lord, those have to be verified. But first of all, my lord, whether they have been directed to go for 2 years or not, that possibly, my lord, the state respondents may clarify, my lord.
Who is the state respondents?
Other
Director of I have given Director of Medical Education. Number 5, Milord.
4 and 5 would be
4
very
and 5.
pertinent, my lord.
4 and 5.
I am number 2, my lord. My name is reflected, my lord.
Director of Education.
But Mr. Chalia, where is the cause of action is on today? You come, I will permit you to come again once the order is issued. Till now, it's just a verbal order. You maybe director may issue the order, may not issue the order. You may be allowed to register as doctors, or maybe you will be permitted, like the Learned Council, Standing Council NMC has said, that you may be directed to go for some reasons.
Yes, my lord.
For some reasons.
That reason we are not covered. That I have stated, Milord, in my
No, whatever it is. But then, till now, there's no cause of action, no order has been issued on apprehension. You come before this court after the order is issued. How can we direct? How can a
At least
direction given when there's no cause of action? You withdraw it.
Let it be kept pending. I will take instructions from the prisoners. If they have in the meantime received some. Let it be kept after 2 weeks, no, let it come.
Why should I list it after 2 weeks when there's no cause
No,
of action?
your lordship says it may be adjourned for 2 weeks.
Okay.
As paid for.
Request made by Mr. T.B. Chalial, understanding senior counsel for the petition. List after 2 weeks.
My lord, DK Boydo appearing for respondent 2, my lord.
Mr. D.K.
Boydo.
Voiso.
BIDY, Boydo, my lord.
B-A-I-D-Y.
DYA.
D-Y-A.
Respondent 2, my lord.
Understanding counsel.
NMC, my lord.
NMC appears for the respondent.
Diploma.
16.
May I please, Lordship? In this matter, the petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher in the Korea High Secondary School on 22/10/1998, Lordship. The date of appointment was 22/10/1998. At the time of appointment, he has completed MA PGDY Hindi Provin, Lordship. At the time of appointment, B.Ed was not essential qualification for the appointment of assistant teacher, Lordship. In the year of 2019, he completed his B.Ed higher qualification, Lordship. Therefore, the respondent number 3 issued one advance in increment, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see annexure page 16, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, therefore, on 6/4/24, this advance increment is cancelled, Lordship, by the same respondent. My humble submission is that Lordship, this order is quashed, Lordship. This notification is quashed, Lordship. Kindly, the Honorable High Court passed this in this regard, the order, Lordship. This issues
order
cover and
Has been quashed.
Lordship,
This speaking order.
Lordship.
1 minute.
This, there are two basic criteria for done the advance increment, Lordship. He must be, he is joined before 12. Lordship, kindly see this order, Lordship. Similar benefit given granted to other teacher, Lordship.
You joined when?
Lordship, 22/10/1998, Lordship. That is appointment date and join on 23rd, Lordship. 23rd/10/1998, Lordship.
Yes. Yes.
My lord. Now, my lord, B.Ed degree is essential qualification. It is not a higher degree, my lord. And moreover, my lord, in the speaking order, Annexure 3, my lord. Annexure 3, page 17, my lord. Whereas the Guwahati High Court case order passed on 14/12/2015 in WPC 3733/2015, Kamalesh Kumar Hajang versus State of Assam, it was stated that such candidates who obtain BT B.Ed degree after 10/7/2012 are not entitled for any such incentive or advance increment for obtaining BT B.Ed degree, which is also clarified by DSC. Assam communicated white letter number so and so. And my lord, he obtained the B.Ed degree in 2019, my lord. So, my lord, in this matter, my lord, notice may be issued.
Lordship, in this regard, I have one. This order is quashed, Lordship. Kindly see WBC number 6241/2016, Lordship. I have an annexure, Lordship, for page 6241/16, Lordship. Page 23, Lordship.
Probably she is talking about WPC 8196 of 2019, my lord. Herein
This-
the mention has been made of a circular dated 21 July 2016 issued by the government of Assam, my lord, wherein it has said that all are entitled to that judgment, my lord.
Which judgment?
In WPC 819, Ikramul Hussain and 4 others versus the state of Assam, my lord. In that case, my lord, there is an indication as to what has happened subsequently, my lord. That circular which denied the benefit was quashed and a new circular was issued, my lord. In terms of that, the benefit has been given to all.
Then what is this 3733 2015?
Lordship, that notification is quashed, Lordship.
No, order of this court, WBC 3733 of 2015.
My lord, in this requisition order, this order has not been annexed here, my lord. 3733, public 2015.
Lordship, as per Kamlesh Kumar Hajang, reference number, the WBC number 3733/15, Lordship. This order is quashed, Lordship, by the order of the WBC number 6241/2016, Lordship. I have annexed this Lordship order.
My lord,
6241/16.
this was single judge, single judge bench judgment.
Lordship, kindly see
Dulzorban,
annexure
Dulzorban
4,
and-
Lordship. Annexure 4, Lordship, page number 23.
Yeah.
First line. Lordship, paragraph 14, page 22. The petitioner was appointed. B.Ed was not essential qualification for appointment of the postgraduate teacher, and from the standpoint of the petitioner acquiring B.Ed degree certainly result in a higher qualification for them. All this.
You are reading from?
Then when the issue is
14.
yet decided by the deponent.
Paragraph 14, no? Paragraph 14.
Paragraph 14, Lordship. Page 22.
Where's this notification 22/10/2014?
It is, my lord, page 19. There is dispute 22 October 2014.
No, but where is this WBC 3733? On this basis, this order was passed, isn't it?
Yes.
Where is this order? WBC 3733 2015.
Lordship, this order was by office memorandum, Lordship. 26.
How can this order be quashed by an office memorandum?
Lordship, pass office memorandum, Lordship, by the speaking or. Lordship, kindly see 24.
24 that I've seen.
Annexure 5, Lordship.
No, no, just one page of the. Here's your order. See, this notification of 22/10/2014
Yes, sir.
was challenged in 3733 of 2015 on the ground that as they have obtained B.Ed, they are entitled to increment. This coordinate bench of this court held that there's nothing there's no infirmity in the notification dated 24/2/2010. Correct? No, no, 22/10/2014. And the writ petition was dismissed. That was which year? 14/12/2015. Now by another judgment on 6/2/2016. 16/2016. This notification was quashed. Thereafter, you issued a circular, correct?
Yes.
You issued a circular saying that to those persons who have joined service before 3/7/2012 and who have obtained degree from the UGC recognized B.Ed colleges are eligible to get one advance increment.
That notification is dated 21/7/2016. It's quoted in the subsequent. It's quoted in the subsequent judgment, in the judgment rendered in the case of 8196 of 2019. Ikramul Hussain.
So she joined prior to 3/7/2012.
It was a
Petitioner joined prior to 3/7/2012. Correct.
Yes.
And she obtained her B.Ed degree,
in 2019.
whatever it is,
Yeah.
from a
Tuesday.
recognized university. So she's entitled to advance increment.
So, my lord, in this regard, I have to take instruction here, my lord. Whether the present position is that they are entitled to take the advance increment or not, because it is essential subject nowadays, and moreover, my lord, in 2017, and also B.Ed degree is essential for the postgraduate teachers or graduate teachers, my lord. So, my lord, some time is required, so I will take instruction.
Let him take.
Lordship, similar benefit given to the other teacher, Lordship. Kindly stay the proceeding.
What is the point of
Or
stating?
dispose of the matter, Lordship. This is the main issue is related to the appointment, Lordship, of the petitioner, Lordship. And 2015, Lordship, this notification was passed to cancel the advance increment. And this is was 2016, Lordship. And 2019 also passed this similar benefit to the other petitioner, Lordship.
So, my lord, some time is granted so that I can take the instruction from the
Can you dispose of
authority.
the matter,
What is
Lordship?
the status?
How can I dispose it of let him take instruction? Have you got my point?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
The writ petition referred in the speaking order
Yes.
of 6/4/2004.
Yes.
I think the inspector of schools was not apprised of the letter judgment which had quashed that order, circular order. Then the government had issued a circular saying that those who join within so and so date and have obtained B.Ed degree, they are entitled to one advance increment.
Some time may be granted.
Okay, heard MS,
D. Decker, Lordship.
D. Decal and the council for the
Lordship, kindly stay the order, Lordship.
stop. Petitioner is aggrieved by the speaking order dated 6/4/2024, issued by the inspector of schools, NDC, Nalbari, by which the advance increment given to the petitioner by order dated 14/7/2020 was cancelled and his pay was directed to be refixed accordingly. Stop. For the case of the petitioner is that he joined when
23rd 10/1998, Lordship.
on 22/10, I think,
22 is the appointment, Lordship, and joined 23rd 10,
that
Lordship.
he joined as an assistant teacher
Assistant teacher.
of Karya Higher Secondary School on 23/10/1998. And the petitioner obtained the B.Ed degree from DIET, DIED, Nalbari, under Boroland University, Kokrajhar. When?
2019, Lordship.
In the year 2019. Stop. The petitioner therefore claims that he is entitled to an advance increment in terms of the circular. Dated, which date is this? 21/7/2016. Issued by the state government, issued by the director, is it?
Yes, Lordship.
Director of Secondary Education. Whereby wherein it is stated that those assistant teachers who has joined in service before 3/7/2012 and obtained B.Ed degree from UGC recognized university and NCT approved B.Ed college shall be entitled to one advance increment. Stop. Mr. U. Shamal and the Standing Council, Higher Education.
Secondary
Secondary Education Department. Pressed for some time to enable him to receive instructions. Praise a lot. How much time required?
2 weeks time may be granted.
At least a matter up to 2 weeks. In the interim, the speaking order dated 6/4/2024 issued by the Inspector of Schools, by which the advance increment granted to the petitioner was cancelled, and his pay was cancelled, shall stand suspended till the next week.
My lord, extra copies may be furnished to
You
us.
finish extra copy.
Sir, my presence may be recorded, my lord. For respond number 6,
On top.
Mr. B. Sharma,
B. Sharma, Leonard's
Standing Council AG, respond number 6.
Standing Council, Accountant General, appears for respond number 6.
Lordship, in this matter, petitioner was appointed on 5/6/1992 as assistant teacher at Dakhin Barbak High School, Lordship.
Yeah.
Lordship, kindly see page 20. 24, that is appointment order, and 23rd is the transfer order, Lordship. He was transferred on 2/8/2024 in the interest of the public service from Dakhin Barbak High School to Korea High School, Lordship.
Hmm? 23.
23, Lordship. That is transfer order, Lordship.
Oh, serial number 2.
Lordship, Annexure 2/1.
Annexure means-
Annexure 1, serial number 2, Lordship.
Correct.
In the interest of the public service, Sri Khagendra Das, assistant teacher of Dakhin Barbak Girls High School, is hereby transferred and posted at Korea Higher Secondary School in his own grade and scale of pay, Lordship. Thereafter, on 1/7/2013, petitioner was allowed to hold the search of IC principal.
Where?
Lordship, kindly see annexure page 26, annexure 3, Lordship. Thereafter, on 2/9/2013, respondent number 3 stepping up the pay of the petitioner, Lordship. That is 27, Lordship, page number 27, annexure 4, Lordship.
Then?
Thereafter, on 11/6/2014, by the speaking order, the respondent number 2 said that the private respondent number 9 is the senior teacher and eligible teacher. Lordship, may I read this speaking order?
Yes.
Sri Khogan Das was appointed as in-charge principal of Korea High Secondary School on 1st July 2013. Fight order number 2 and 2, Lordship. Sri Khogan Das received graduate scale on 5/6/1992, but he came on transfer to Korea Higher Secondary School on 3/8/2004 from Dakhin Borbak Girls High School, which is a high school. As per the Assam Secondary Education Provincialization Service Rule 2013, 17 years teaching experience is required for an assistant teacher in a higher secondary school. Hence, Sri Khogan Das is not eligible. In this point, I have one submission, Lordship. He was transferred on public interest. That is not said, Lordship. In the said speaking order said that Sri Khogan Das is not eligible. Sri Dilip Chandra Kalita received graduate skill on 1910-1981. He is the senior most having requisite experience. In this regard, I have one submission, Lordship, that in 1910-1981, he was the intermediate skill, Lordship. As Sri Dilip Chandra Kalita was assistant teacher of Korea High Secondary
Okay,
School.
then after this, what happened? After this,
Sri Dilip Chandra Kalita of Korea High Secondary School is hereby temporarily allowed to hold the charge of principal in charge of the same school, Lordship. And also given financial power, Lordship, to draw and disburse the salary of the staff. Thereafter, on Thereafter, on 4/3/2024, the respondent number 3 issued virus speaking order issued to cancel the stepping up order, Lordship. That is annexure 10, Lordship. But my humble submission is that private respondent is junior than the petitioner, Lordship. He was in the time of 1981, he was the intermediate scale, and he is received graduate scale from the 5/6/19. Sorry, Lordship.
did you challenge this order of 23rd July 2012?
Lordship.
Did you challenge?
Lordship. Earlier, I have not filed any petition, Lordship, but private respondent and some are
So you have not challenged this order.
Lordship.
You've accepted this order.
No, Lordship, I have filed
Yes.
another application, Lordship, and private respondent and some other person filed a complaint before me against me for misappropriation of fund.
No, I'm asking you one question. This order of 23rd July 2012
Lordship.
declared that the respondent is senior to you.
Lordship, I have the seniority.
And the respondent was allowed to hold in charge headmaster of this whatever this Karya Higher Secondary School.
Lordship.
You were holding that post, correct? You were holding that post, and by this order, you were replaced by the respondent, private respondent, correct? Is that correct?
Lordship, I hold the search IC principal for 11 months. Thereafter, that private respondent number 9 and another person filed a complaint before me against me, Lordship.
I'm not into that.
Lordship, kindly see annexure 2, page number 25. That is the seniority list, Lordship. That is clearly reflects both person, Lordship.
This is seniority list of 2013. Correct.
Lordship.
35 2013.
Lordship. 6/5/2013 signed, Lordship. Column 2 and 3, Lordship, can compare. Date of appointment is Khogan Das is 3/6/1992, Lordship. And Dilip Chandra Deka joined 1910-1981, Lordship, at intermediate scale, Lordship.
That's fine. I'm asking you, this order of 23rd July 2012
Lordship.
was passed on the basis of an order dated 36/2012. Of this what, 88. Then the private respondent number 1 was declared senior to you. And he was made the private respondent number 1 was made in charge of this.
Lordship, in this regard, I have show you annexure page number annexure 6 and Lordship annexure 7 Lordship. And next time 9/7/19 Lordship, height speaking order dated. It is clear that Hogan Das was the senior teacher and allowed the search of IC principal Lordship.
1 minute. Oh, there's another order of 9/7/2019,
Lordship.
annexure 8. Here again, the petitioner has been declared senior.
My lord. But here she has been, the petitioner has been declared senior over Bhupen Chandra Kolita. Now, respondent number 9, my lord, who was declared senior over the petitioner at page 28, the page 28 order, 11 June 2014,
20.
page 28.
Oh. Yes.
By this order, the seniority between the petitioner and the respondent number 9 was decided. And this order, my lord, is not challenged. Now, respondent number 9, my lord, he retired on 31st of January 2019. He's no more in service.
Lordship, stepping up order equivalence for this petitioner Lordship, private respondent Lordship.
Okay, I'll come back. You
Lordship.
organize yourself.
Lordship.
The page 28 and page 31, my lord. These two speaking orders are not the subject matter of challenge in this petition, my lord. My lord, the subject matter of challenge is page 34. Whereby the inspector of schools, by this order, has cancelled its earlier order, that is at page 27, my lord. So at this stage, let notice be issued, my lord. We'll have to file our affidavit.
Yes. MS.
Lordship, I have one submission, Lordship. This cancellation order was passed on 4/6/2024, and order service book is written on 3/3/2024. That means that without order, service book is written, Lordship.
This is on 4/3/2024.
4/3. 4th of March.
4/3. That on 3/3 on the service book written, Lordship.
Whatever it is, we'll see. Third MS D. Dekal and counsel for the petition. Issue notice. Mr.
I'm appearing for my lord, respondent number 1, 2, 3.
A. Kaushik, understanding counsel, secondary education, appears for respondents.
1, 2, and 3.
I'm for respondent number 6, Lordship.
Mr.
Apni
Accountant General, Lordship.
1
Four.
with
4, 5.
MS D. Barman,
Yes, sir.
learned additional senior government.
4.
Correct.
Appears for respondent number 4.
Fourth.
Finance,
Finance is challenge.
Mr. A. Chalia, learned standing counsel finance, appears for the respondent number 5.
Cancel all over it. 7.
Mr.
Correspondent number 6, P. Chakravarti.
P. Chakravarti, learned standing counsel accountant general for the respondent number 7.
7, Lordship, I am appearing.
I'm for 6, Lordship.
For the response 6.
I am
DD Burman will be
4 and 7.
4 and
Four.
7.
4 and 7. How about the treasury officer?
Yes, मतलब finance.
It will be finance 8 earlier, 5 and
5 and 8.
petitioner. This person has retired, isn't it?
Retired.
Lordship, this, but he is the intermediate scale and junior lordship and he draw the more salary lordship. And if in, for that, petitioner pay is equal with the
But
private respondent
as-
lordship. That is the main issue lordship. Kindly allow to earlier salary lordship.
But the challenge in the repetition is page 34, where
Order is lordship, kindly stay or lordship.
No, I'm not staying that order.
at this stage, I don't think मतलब the respond number 9 would be necessary, party member.
Pay is equalized with the junior lordship.
Respondent 9 is not required. I'm withholding notice.
Lordship.
Notice on the respondent number 9 is withheld for the time. So the official respondents are allowed to file their affidavits. List the matter after
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
9.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, petitioner is a MA B.Ed degree holder, and one post is lying vacant due to the date of the earlier principal, Mr. Late Nabas Kumar Sharma, and after that, inspector of school sent the seniority list. Seniority list is at page Lordship 13. Kindly see Lordship.
Yes.
In column 3, column 3, Pratap Chandra Patwari. He passed. Year of passing is 1992, and his qualification is B.Ed degree. Lordship, kindly see. And year of passing B.Ed degree is in 1999 under the Guwahati University. Lordship. But Lordship, director, that is respondent number 2, has issued an order on 1st of March 2024, Lordship. Kindly see at page 15, Lordship. The order is at page 15. May I read, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, in this order, may I read, no, Lordship? Read the proposal for placing principal in charge of at Milan High Secondary School, Banekusi, under Nalbari district, received from the inspector of school Nalbari, write his letter number dated 27th of February 2024. On examination of the seniority list, as well as all other available records, it appears that none of the teachers has B.Ed degree. However, we may consider on the basis of seniority and master's degree for placing principal in charge of the school. Lordship, none of the other teachers have B.Ed degree, Lordship. In the seniority list also it appears, Lordship. It's reflected. Only he has the B.Ed degree, Lordship. So, Lordship, this order is required to be modified. That is passed by the Director of Secondary Education, respondent number 2. Unless this order is modified, Lordship, the petitioner is not able to appear before the interview board for the post of principal, Lordship.
You are now in charge.
Yes, Lordship. I'm now in charge, and I am getting increments also, Lordship.
Yes, Kaushik.
Otherwise, principal is a direct recruitment post, Miller. If she has the qualification, she can very well apply. This will not never debar her from applying in the recruitment.
But then here there's an observation that there's none of the
there is
teachers
none
have
of the
B.Ed.
B.Ed.
Yes, sir.
So whatever the petitioner has a B.Ed degree,
Lordship will ask the,
subject to verification from the
yes. Lordship will ask the they will file an application before the director. Director will take a.
Lordship, we have already filed, submitted
Where's your
representation.
representation?
Representation is at, Lordship.
Page 14 to need. Page 14.
Yes, Lordship, at page 14, Lordship.
File will direct to dispose this representation.
May I read, Lordship?
What MS?
MS K. Saikia, Lordship.
K. Saikia.
Karabi Saikia.
Learned counsel for the petition. As well as Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, secondary education.
For all the respondents. One, two.
For all the respondents. Stop.
And Lordship, pending disposal of this case, no outsider should be appointed as principal, Lordship. Kindly direct the respondent authorities, Lordship, not to fill up the post of principal.
Petitioner is presently holding as in charge. Don't say the petitioner is presently the in charge principal of which school? Of Milan Higher Secondary School.
Secondary School of Nalbari district. Banikuchi, Nalbari.
Under Nalbari district. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he has a that he or she that he has a degree.
Yes. B.Ed
of
degree.
MA
B.Ed.
and B.Ed. Stop. The petitioner claims that she obtained her B.Ed in the year
1999, Lord.
in the year 1999 from the Guwahati University.
Under the Guwahati University, Lord. From the Nalbari College, under the Guwahati University.
From Nalbari College under Guwahati University. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 1/3/2024, whereby the Director Secondary Education Assam has made an observation that none of the teachers of Milan Higher Secondary School, Banikuchi, under Nalbari district has B.Ed degree. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order that it's not passed by the to the extent that the director has made an observation. In this regard, according petitioner made an made a representation before the Director of Secondary Education, Respond number 2, on 2/4/2024. Stop. You've asked for modification.
Yes, Lordship. This order may kindly be modified or corrected.
No. In this representation,
Yeah, Lordship. I think, may I read, Lordship? Respected sir, with due respect, I beg to state that as per the order dated 1st of March 2024, white memo number E457-654/10A, issued by the Honorable Director of Secondary Education, Assam. I am working as principal in charge of Milan High Secondary School, Banekusi, Nalbari from 1st of March 2004. But in the said order, my B.Ed degree is not reflected. My B.Ed degree is not reflected, even though I have obtained a B.Ed degree in the year 1999 from Nalbari B.Ed College, Nalbari under Guwahati University. Yes, I'm asking.
But the prayer is different. Prayer, she is,
Prayer is also same.
prayer, he is asking for appointing him as a regular principal.
Lordship, unless this order is corrected or modified, I am not able to appear before the interview board for the post of principal, Lordship, which is incorrect. It is required to be modified, Lordship.
The petitioner is therefore is under the apprehension that unless the order dated 1/3/2024 is modified to the extent that the petitioner has a B.Ed degree, he may not be allowed to appear
Appear before the
before the selection,
interview board, select
before the selection
for the
committee
post of principal.
for the post of principal. Stop. Para. Considering that the representation dated 2/4/2024 is still pending before the respondent number 2. This writ petition is disposed of, directing the respondent number 2 to consider the representation dated 2/4/2024 made by the petitioner and dispose of the same after verification of all records by a speaking order and in accordance with law within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a copy of the order of the
And Lordship, pending disposal of the case,
Lord,
no
that-
outsider may be appointed for the post of principal. Kindly direct the
But
authorities.
that
Lordship.
would be
Respondent
debarring
authorities.
everyone from coming up in a direct recruitment.
Lordship, but he has B.Ed degree and it is
Has
compulsory.
any,
will not make her-
has any advertisement been issued?
Not yet.
Lordship,
Any advertisement been issued?
it will be made very soon, Lordship.
Then you'll would be above observations.
Just a minute, my lord, just a minute. I'm sorry, the inspector has already given the proposal that he is a B.Ed degree. Now the director by wrongly passed the order. So my lord, till disposal of the representation, if the post is filled up by holding the interview, because it is already discussed to hold the interview by the government of Assam.
Till the representation made by the petitioner is disposed of. The post of principal, what is it? Milan Higher Secondary School or whatever,
Instead of saying that,
shall not be filled up.
instead of saying that, the lordship will give a liberty to the petitioner to apply in the advertisement.
No, I'll just say, let him dispose of in 1 month, finish.
Because if your lordship see under the rule
See,
12, my lord,
Kaushik,
my lord,
Under the rule,
The-
it is
but
compulsory.
it will be blocking of the post, my lord,
Advertisement not issued.
not yet. And
Correct.
whenever it is issued,
Whenever
if they
it
have
is
the eligibility, they are entitled, my lord.
So within 1 month, you can dispose of the representation. Within 2 weeks, you can dispose of the representation.
That's true, my lord. But instead of saying that, if your lordship gives them a liberty, that with their qualification, they will be eligible to apply.
Why there should be conflict, my lord? I am a B.Ed degree holder, it is being held by the inspector of
So
school.
that will not debar
And
them anyway.
why they should hold up like that?
I'm not changing.
Let the order be corrected, my lord, by the authority.
Yes.
In seniority list, it is also reflected.
It will be corrected.
This
Inspector
post
of-
we have to fill up by way of a direct recruitment, my lord, in the open advertisement. So blocking this post, my lord, will prejudice everyone. Instead, my lord,
Under,
if they have the B.Ed degree, as they have the B.Ed degree, my lord,
Why
there's
there-
no dispute.
if-
Why?
why it is,
Whatever it is, you
Yes.
just dispose of the representation.
Yes,
Yes.
obliged.
obliged, Lordship. Highly obliged.
I'm for a repetition of my lord. He's for the.
I am the applicant and also Lordship respondent number 6 in the writ petition, Lordship. Lordship, why the writ petitioner have challenged my provincialization instead of Lordship preferring a writ petition under section 3, subsection 1(9), Lordship? Because there is a provision under the law that government can appoint three teachers from the each Vansar school. One is Lordship that science and mathematics teacher, and another one is Lordship social science and language teacher. Since the date of inception, it is the statement of the writ petitioner that he has been engaged as a assistant teacher, language teacher, Assamese Lordship. Lordship, the case of the petitioner, writ petitioner has not been considered and recommended by the DLC on the ground that he is not eligible in terms of the rule that prescribed by Lordship by the government from time to time. His case has not been considered, in fact, for recommendation, Lordship. And your Lordship will find page number 18 is the impugn order that was passed by this honorable court, whereby Lordship provincialization shall not be given to the respondent number 6 until further order, Lordship.
1 minute. You file your objection?
My lord, objection filed.
When did you file it?
No, today itself I have filed.
That objection is not on record.
Petition. No? Today itself I have filed. I've got a copy. Perhaps that is not on record. In the objection, my lord, I am annexing this my petition.
Your objection is not here. That is what this court is saying. You filed this morning.
Today morning.
Then we'll have to get the objection. Heard, Mr.
D. Sarma Devas.
Learned counsel for the applicant. Mr. B.K. Das, learned counsel for the opposite party number 1, writ petitioner, submits that he has filed his objections this morning. Stop. Registry to verify and place the same on record, comma, if found in order. Place the matter again on, we'll have it on 28.
Lordship, 28, I have some personal difficulty.
21.
Lordship, let the matter be reached on 24th, Friday, Lordship.
Friday, there may be no court. I will not proceed.
Then 29. 29.
29.
Highly obliged.
19.
Please, your lordship, stay vacating application.
Lordship, we have filed our objection, your lordship, on Saturday, your lordship. That is probably not been tagged, your lordship.
Lord, the entire writ petition may be heard, my lord, because I've now come across another judgment. My challenge, my lord, was that since the writ petitioner did not have her permission to undergo the post-graduation and B.Ed, so therefore she is not eligible to hold the post of principal. But my lord, there is another. I've come across another judgment, my lord. Coordinate bench, rather 2 coordinate benches, where they say that this without having permission, if one undergoes a course and obtains a qualification, that may be a ground for disciplinary proceeding, but
is a misconduct.
Misconduct, but
maybe, but
the decree cannot be
it cannot be nullified.
nullified.
So in that case, the writ petition may be heard.
Today,
Yeah,
today,
or some other day, as lordship pleases.
otherwise the issue is settled, your lordship.
Issue, by this judgment, my lord, it appears to have been settled.
in the IA, right, heard Mr. Petitioner, learned counsel for the applicant, as well as Mr. S. Botaku, learned counsel, appearing for opposite party number 1, writ petitioner. Stop. After hearing the parties, comma, have you filed your affidavit in the writ petition?
In the writ petition, I have not, my lord.
Can we make your IA your
Yes, my lord. Yes,
Yes,
my
your
lord.
lord.
One of the matter in the writ petition, it may be if subject to lordship and what my lord senior says, my lord, the matter may be remanded back to the director to take a call.
In view of the judgment, your lordship may take it up on Friday, your lordship. I will also have an instruction from my client.
After hearing learned counsel for the parties. Comma, this court is of the considered opinion that it would be in the interest of justice to dispose of the main writ petition at the earliest.
Who is it? Oh,
Stop.
recognize it?
Can we treat this as your counter affidavit?
Yes, ma'am. My lord, we have filed one. I'm sorry, my lord, we have filed one.
Their affidavit in opposition is there.
It's there.
Stop.
On 27th, your lord.
You filed your affidavit.
Yes.
No, you filed
It-
your
it's
respondent for.
Lord.
Respond number 4. Yes, my lord, it is there only.
27th of the-
Stop. Accordingly, list these matters. What is it? We will respond when it is. 13. As the applicant object respond number 4. In the report. Has already filed objection. Has already filed counter affidavit. List these matters. On when do you want?
Could it be after on 19th June, my lord? The stay is in my senior's friend.
19 June.
21st, your lord.
No.
21st June.
June. Okay, list on. Then you cancel it. On request made by the parties, list the matter on 21st. 21st June.
Interim order.
Interim order passed in the main petition to continue till the next sitting.
Lords. Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged.
20.
Today morning, we have filed the reply against the affidavit in opposition filed by the writ petitioner in IML. That is not on record, my lord.
Heard Mr. M. Hussain, learned counsel for the applicant. Also heard Mr. Ahmed, learned counsel appealing for the
1 to 10.
for the opposite parties, 1 to 10. Oblique writ petitioners. Stop. Mr. M. Hussain, learned counsel for the applicant, submits that he has filed an affidavit in reply to the objections filed by the opposite parties, 1 to 10 this morning. Stop. Register to verify and place the same on it. And list the matter again on. When do you want?
After 1 week.
21st.
Interim order any called.
Not necessary, my lord.
Already it was continued.
Because, my lord,
Interim order passed in WBC 647 of 2024 shall continue till the next.
My lord, oblige me.
21 admission.
May I pray, Lordship? Lordship, in the last occasion, Lordship, we were asked to take instruction, Lordship, when about the leave encashment, Lordship. So we have brought the letter, Lordship. Instructions awaited, Lordship, and 2 weeks time may be given, Lordship.
You have got your pension.
Pension
Yes,
scheme, my
yes,
lord,
we keep
security
the-
also,
except
but
leave-
regarding
leave-
leave engagement
leave
department.
engagement.
And my lord, there is a specific direction by order dated 24/24 to file affidavit in this regard.
Yeah, you're supposed to file your affidavits.
Yeah, Lordship.
Why have we not filed?
Only 2 weeks time may be given, so we will file the affidavit, Lordship.
Okay, heard Mr.
D. Boda.
D. Boral and counsel for the petition. On request made by Mr.
R.S. Rongham.
R.S. Rongham, then standing counsel, KAC. 2 weeks. Further time is allowed to enable him to receive instructions with regard to the payment of leave engagement to the petitioner
amounting to rupees 1,03,410.
Rupees 1,03,410. And also the file affidavit. Stop.
To brought on record whether that payment was made or not.
List on. Fifth.
Always, man.
Sir, I am appearing on behalf of AG Miller, respondent number 8.
Mr.
D. Bhattacharya.
D. Bhattacharya, Legal Standing Counsel. Accountant General appears for respondent.
8.
8.
22 to 25.
My lord, the matter in this repetitions, my lord, we have challenged the appointment of more than 11,000 teachers on contractual basis without advertisement. But today, my lord, we have filed an IA, my lord, in WBC number 3807 of 2019, praying for striking of the name of some of the petitioners who have been appointed on contractual and regular basis, my lord. At least that may be considered, my lord.
I have not received the IA, my lord. I have only received a copy of the affidavit filed by response number 6.
3135 of 2023 IA number.
No, you are challenging the appointment of teachers.
teachers.
How many? 11,000.
More than 11,000.
More than 11,000 teachers
Yes.
who have been appointed on contract basis.
Contract basis, my lord.
Without
issuing advertisement.
advertisement. Now you want to delete the name of some of
the petitioners, my lord, they have been appointed after filing of this writ petition, my lord. They have been appointed on regular basis or some of them are on contractual basis. So they don't want to pursue this writ petition. In IA 3135 of 2023, this is my prayer. It's part of the record. 3135 of 2023, filed in 3807 of 2019.
how many petitioners do you want to do?
My lord, at page 48, in paragraph 1 and 2, page 48 of the IA, my lord. একটু কইল দাদা একটু মানতে পারে ফোন করে একটু না দাদা একটু কনফিউশন $60 numbers of applicants are there, my lord.
How many?
60, 60.
All these 60 has to go.
My lord.
You want to delete all these 60 applicants?
Yes, my lord.
This is para 1.
Para 1.
And how
Para 1 and para 2, my lord. Para 2, I have given the name of the applicants who have been appointed on contractual basis, and the others, they have been appointed on regular basis. Para 1 is the number, my lord, of the petitioner number, who are the applicant in this case, in this case. The 60 numbers of applicants are there.
So the para 1, you have been appointed on regular basis.
Some of them are regular basis, some of them contractual basis. On contractual basis, applicants number 247.
No, that's why.
Yes, ma'am.
I am asking you, in para 1,
Yes, my lord.
the applicants are appointed on regular.
No, my lord. In para 1, these are the petitioners, my lord, who are the applicants in this IA, my lord. At para 1. And at para 2, my lord, I have given the numbers of the applicants who have been appointed on contractual basis, and rest are on regular basis, my lord. In contractual basis, applicants number 2, 4, 7, 12, 13, 14, 25, 32, 37, 46, 50, 50, 60.
So it's not no need to refer this para 2.
Yes.
If I refer para 1 is sufficient.
Yes, my lord, para one is sufficient, my lord.
But
This-
then there's some discrepancy here. Para two, there's one applicant number 4.
Yes, my lord. These are in para one, these are the petitioners, my lord. The second sentence, my lord, it is pertinent to state in that the applicants are petitioners number so and so, my lord.
Hmm.
Para one. And then para two, these applicants have been appointed on contextual basis. my lord. So as per statement made in para one, their names may kindly be deleted, my lord. From the name of the petitioners in the writ petition. My lord will find their names at page 33. The names of the applicants. (33 to 45). These are the applicants. my lord.
Yes, Bora, yeah.
I have no objection.
Heard Mr.
RM Department.
I heard Mr. RM Dekal, Learned Counsel for the applicants. As well as elementary. Elementary, who is appearing? Mr. SMD Chishti, Learned Standing Council Elementary Education. For respondent 1. SSC, you are appearing.
Lord,
Yes. S. Bora. Learned Standing Council SSC appears for the respondent. 2. For the, no, say like this. 1 and 3, I think, SMD Chishti.
No, like it.
One and three.
Page 45.
Yes, Lord, 1 and 3.
SMD Chishti is for the opposite party. Huh?
I am for 2.
1 and 3, and Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Council.
Two.
For the opposite party number 2.
I am for opposite party number 6. Private.
6. And Mr.
SD Purkast.
SD.
SD Purkast.
SD Burgayastan Learned Council for the opposite party number 6. But the applicants are the petitioners number. Then you see like this, page 48. I'll just mark with pencil. In WBC, the applicants are the petitioners number so and so. Huh? In WBC number
3807 of 2019.
3807 of 2019. And are praying for deletion of the names in the said petition on the ground that some of them have been appointed on regular basis as assistant teacher.
Yes, madam.
And some on contractual basis as assistant teacher after advertisement.
After filing of this writ petition, madam.
No, after you heard an advertisement. No?
Yes, madam.
Okay, after filing of this writ petition. Stop. The Learned Counsel for the opposite parties have no objections. This court has also considered the question in the present application and is satisfied. And accordingly, the applicants, namely, again, you have to put it in the name of the applicants, namely so and so, be deleted as petitioners in WC number 3807 of 2019. Stop. In the IAS economy disposal. And then in the writ petition, right? in view of the order passed today in item number so and so, let the names of the petitioners number, huh? Then again, we have to quote again, be deleted as petitioners. Stop. The petitioners are directed to file an amended course title within a period of
1 week, my lord.
1 week from today. Stop. List after?
First week of June or after 10th of June, my
Okay. List after 3 weeks?
date may kindly be fixed, my lord. We'll file our course title, my lord, amended course title in a week.
List on 12.
12, my lord. Deeply obliged.
26.
Sorry, my lord. In this case, my lord, on batch occasion, I was directed to produce the appointment letter of the private respondent. Last order, may kindly pay me. No, on last occasion, private respondent, counsel for private respondent was not present, my.
Who appears for elementary? You are supposed to place the order, isn't it?
My.
You have placed
My
the
lord,
order. You have a copy of the order?
No, appointment letter I am not taking, my.
What?
I'm an appointment letter of the private respondent, my lord. I failed to collect it. Let them produce it for the. court, my lord.
This court has directed you to produce
My
it.
lord, with all efforts, I failed to obtain my. Here in the affidavit filed by the private respondent, he is saying that the private respondent service was provincialized as headmaster cum tutor, my lord. On that thing, the court was trying to want to see whether there is any, as far as there is the provision for headmaster cum tutor, my. Admittedly, the petitioner is senior to the private respondent, my lord, and she is senior, my lord. Both of them are teaching language, my lord. And private respondent was provincialized.
Can you produce the provincialization order?
Bongaigaon.
Which school?
School, my lord, Vidyapur Anchali Kenny Madras.
Is it by school wise or district wise? School wise. Mr. J. Laskar, learner counsel for the petition. Submits that the petitioners, despite all efforts being put, are unable to procure the order by which the services of the teachers found eligible in the school were provincialized. Stop. Mr.
G. Pegu.
G. Beku, the standing counsel,
Elementary.
elementary education, is accordingly directed to produce the provincialization orders of the services of the teachers of Vidyapur Anchalik Emi Madras by the next date fixed. When do you want?
Next week.
Next week. List the matter after 1 week?
Yeah.
I'll let a date maybe.
Okay, 7 June.
Apply.
27.
My lord, in this matter, we have sent the affidavit for vetting. We will file the within this week.
Date may be fixed, Lord.
What MS?
Diangana.
Diangana learner counsel to the petition. Mr. J. Bikul, learner standing counsel, elementary education submits that affidavit has been sent for vetting. And prays for how much time?
1 week.
Prays for 1 week time
Lordship, date may be fixed.
to file the same. Stop. Praise a lot. List on 5th June.
How less that?
28. May please your lordship, I beg to pay before adjourn the matter for the to file the affidavit in reply to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 2.
Engagement engagement
How much time do you require?
2 weeks, no, lordship.
Mr.
D. Burman, lordship.
D. Burman, learner counsel for the petitioner, is allowed 2 weeks time to file reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2, oblique Director of Secondary Education Department, Secondary Education. Director of Secondary Department, is it? Stop. Please, press alone.
Deeply obliged, lordship. Lordship, kindly fix it if possible.
It will come up.
29.
Yeah, copy to second copy, second copy.
Yes, secretary.
Lordship may kindly take it up on Friday next, Lordship. That particular instruction, I think it has not been communicated till yet. I'll get an instruction, Lordship. I think my colleague A. Stanky appeared on last occasion. Friday next, Lordship, may kindly. More Monday, Monday.
Mr. R.C. Cycle and the counsel for the petition. On request made by SMT Chishti, learner standing counsel, secondary education. List the matter on 29th.
Yes.
To enable him to receive updated instructions.
And on that date, my lord, my pen will
On that, you have to get your instructions, Chishti.
Yes.
And this will be treated as the last chance because 3 chances were given to them.
We'll see.
As the last chance, my lord.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, on the last occasion, Accountant General was directed to file affidavit in opposition. Lordship, a short time may be granted to file the same.
Accountant General. How about BTC? BTC has filed?
My lord,
BTC has filed a motion. Oh, no, BTC, not BTC.
instructions are awaited, my lord.
Director Education, Higher Education.
R5 has filed, my lord.
No, R2.
R5 has filed. And
No, I have only R2.
Yes, my lord. Lordship, I was getting a wrong file. Lordship, they have taken a stand that they will not recover. Whether the other respondents adopt the stand taken by Lordship, the official respondent, my lord. Respondent number 2, then my case would be covered, your lordship, because it's against the order of recovery I have come up before this honorable court, my lord. R2 has taken a stand, Director of Higher Education, they will not recover. If the other respondents adopt the stand taken by the respondent number 2, then lordship, I have no objection. In their affidavit, it's specifically lordship taken a stand, my lord. Lordship, page 77 of the affidavit of R2. Respondent number 2, your lordship, page 77. In view of the above, it is respectfully submitted that the Director of Education BTC Kokraza has rectified the dates of effect of the stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, and also accordingly rectified the entries of the service book by the principal of Boroma College and resubmitted the pension proposal to this directorate after calculating the excess drawal amounting to so and so, showing the overdrawal amount so and so for refund adjustment by the AG Assam from pensionary benefit, as the AG Assam is the competent authority for finalization of the pension cases in respect of the retired employees of provincialized colleges of Assam. So, lordship, if the AG Assam adopt the stand taken by BTC, my lord, then I have Director of Education, I have no objection, my lord.
Where have you stated that they are not going to recover?
Lordship, they
Where-
have not, but the lordship, next page, my lord. It starts from 77, last paragraph, that apart as per proposal submitted by the Director of BTC Kokrazar regarding waive of excess royal of 47,50,174.
No, that is a proposal sent to the
Yes, my
government.
lord.
Government is yet to take a decision.
Now, Director has submitted a proposal to the government in the higher education regarding waiving of excess. Yes.
Just
So
no
if,
stand.
yes,
There's no stand saying that no recovery will be made.
now,
Only thing is that for waiving of the excess
yes.
withdrawal, proposal was sent to the government.
Government.
Government is yet to consider the matter.
Now, AG and other respondents, lordship, I think affidavit, or if they adopt the stand, because under the Rafiq Masi case, lordship, after a person is retired, my lord, withdrawal of excess amount is banned, my lord. Recovery is banned.
That is with regard to some great.
Lordship, I think, I don't think there is like any bar,
We'll see.
lordship.
Third MSB Boyan and the senior counsel, assisted by
M. Chakraborty.
N. Chakraborty and counsel. Have you filed your affidavit?
Not yet, my lord. My lord, we'll file affidavit, my lord, if necessary.
SR Abba, no, standing counsel BTC, as well as Mr.
KK Mehdi appearing for respondent number 4.
KK Mehdi.
The SK Mehdi.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. S.K. Mehdi. Learned standing counsel, accountant general are both allowed. How much time?
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file the respective affidavits. List of 2 weeks.
Only I have a small prayer, my lord. Since the lordship is rising, my lord. Item number 51, lordship. Due to my lord, already IA was filed 10 days back, my lord, regarding implement, my lord. My lord, it may be called for, my lord, Act 2. Already slip is given, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am senior to him, my lord. But my lord, provincialization of service was declined due to, my lord, non-availability of my name in the dice code, my lord. So, my lord, there is a judgment, my lord, dice code is not necessary so far, my lord, teachers of high school is concerned, my lord. Therefore, I file, my lord, first petition. So, my lord, main case is, my lord, item number 2. Where, my lord, my learned friend is petitioner.
My humble prayer to lordship, my lord, I would be ready if it is in admission column. Today, I thought that
No, no,
the matter was wrongly listed before the board in a item motion column.
Mhm.
So my humble prayer for any hearing day, I'll prepare the matter and accordingly I'll test the.
You want to go for disposal, Mr. Barbara?
Yes, my lord.
Item 1.
Chisti, are you happy?
Yes, confirm item.
No, item 2, item 1 thing.
Here, my lord, after several round of writ petitions, my lord, my petitioner held my lord senior to him, my lord. Then, my lord, he filed this writ petition, second writ petition, my lord. So it is a very reason order, my lord, considering all aspect, my lord, and my lord, comparative service, my lord, background, my lord, my petitioners was held senior. And because of those petitions, my lord, litigations, my lord, this petitioner, my lord, deprived of provincialization of service since 2013, my lord.
It fix ko data. That is a fix.
Let it be in a hearing day, malad, admission column, malad.
Is it?
Okay. Okay.
In my lord, affidavit in opposition,
In item 1, no affidavit is there.
Item 1, there's no affidavit. I think item number 2. No, item 1.
item 2 is the my lord, main, my lord, important matter.
6324.
Yes. Imprint order, my lord, page 86.
আমার affidavit নাই।
One minute.
Yes.
Last part, my lord, in view of the
1
facts.
minute, 6 and 7. You file your affidavit, Chisti?
No, Lordship. Yeah, I have checked. No affidavit has been filed, Lordship. I will file it within a week, Lordship.
In which matter?
Item 2 is the main matter, Lordship. WC 6324/2023.
That will cover the item 1?
My lord, as per my lord, page 86 order in the item number 2, my lord, I am not given provincialization benefit, my lord, consequential provincialization benefit. On the ground that, my lord, another order is passed, my lord. I have enacted in the item number 1, my lord, that my name is not found in the dice code, my lord. But this honorable court, my lord, time and again, my lord, held that, my lord, so far, my lord, teachers of high school is concerned, my lord, name in the dice code is not necessary, my lord.
In both
That's
the
what-
cases, I will file. I'll file affidavit in both the cases, Lord.
Okay.
Yes.
You file your affidavit.
I'll
Yes,
file.
my
No,
He filed, my lord, petitioner filed, and I also reply filed, my lord, in item number 2.
In item number 1, I'm not a party, malad. In item number 2, I'm a writ petition. I filed the affidavit that.
30 M. Barwaya, learned counsel for the petitioner in WC 4889 of 2023. Also heard Mr. Yuge Goswami, learned counsel for petitioner in WC 6324/2023. So, Mr. Para SMT Chisti, learned standing counsel elementary,
Secondary.
secondary education.
Secondary education.
Praise for how much time?
2 weeks time make and 2 cases, 2 weeks time make
Praise
and
for
look.
2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition in both the written petitions. Praise a lot.
Find any convenient date may fix, my lord.
Oh, it's 9 to 27 and 23.
10 June.
My lord.
File your matter.
Diploma.
Admission.
Yes.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
My lord petitioner before your lordship. He was selected for JNB admission in class 6 lordship under OBC quota lordship. Provisionally he was selected, but he failed to produce the certificate of that lordship which is pending before the authority. So my respect to submission at this stage, lordship. I pray lordship, let the provisional admission may be considered till, my lord, there is also judgment on that respect, lordship. I'll refer that page 141. Lordship, that provisional admission can be considered by giving a bond or affidavit, lordship. So my resolute submission, last occasion also I said that kindly consider that aspect. Page 41, lordship, 141, lordship.
Page
141, lordship. Paragraph number 10, lordship. May I read, lordship?
Yes.
In case of any delay in finalizing the proceeding and the meanwhile, the last date for admission into an educational institution or appointment to an officer post is getting expired, the candidates be admitted by the principal or such authority competent in that behalf or appointed on the basis of this associational certificate already issued or an affidavit duly sworn by the parents, guardian, and candidates before the competent officer or non-official on such admissions or appointment should be only provisional, subject to the result of the inquiry by the scrutiny committee, Lord. And then, lordship, page 160.
Yes.
Lordship, page 160, lordship. Second paragraph. Recognizing it was written by the district commissioner, lordship, to the principal, recognizing the importance of the following the admission guidelines, while also considering unforeseen circumstances, I kindly request the admission authority of JNB to consider obtaining a bond in form of an affidavit from the applicants wherein they declare a specific date for submitting the required documents, lordship.
Yes.
Then, lordship, page 181, lordship, is the acknowledgement of my application submitted for that 181, lordship. Of my affidavit, lordship, it is a continuity process, lordship. 181, lordship. Annexure E.
In the affidavit in opposition.
Yes, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, it is an application acknowledgement, lordship. Your application for issuance of caste certificate has been submitted successfully on 27/2/2024, so and so, so and so. That means my application is pending before the district authority, lordship. Then next page, lordship, the status, which I got it from the mobile, lordship, page 182, lordship. Next page.
Yes.
So at this stage, my resource submission before your lordship is a student, belongs to very poor family, lordship, who was selected under OBC quota, lordship. So his application for OBC certificate, lordship, is before the authority. So at this stage, I pray, lordship, let my admission may be considered provisionally, his submission of that certificate, lordship, or any feedback on that, lord. This is my simple submission, lordship. District authority also lordship direct instructed the JNB authority lordship, which I referred in page 140 lordship, written by the deputy. I also support in my affidavit also on that lordship. 140 lordship.
Yes, what is the?
Sorry, it may be 160 lordship. Sorry, lordship. Which my learned friend also annexed. I also annexed in my additional affidavit lordship, second paragraph. A bond may be Deputy Commissioner has written to the principal JNB Lordship, Poitalangsu Lordship, recognizing the importance of the following the admission guidelines while also considering unforeseen circumstances. I kindly request the admission authority of JNB to consider obtaining a bond from an form of an affidavit from the applicants where they declare a specific date of submitting the required documents, Lordship. So my case, Lordship, I'm with all respect, Lordship, I am submitting, Lordship. The above student may be allowed to take admission by that guideline to file an affidavit for provisionally allowed him to take admission, Lordship.
According to you, when can you produce your OBC certificate?
Lordship.
When are you producing your OBC certificate?
Lordship, that sometime may be required, Lordship, because
how much time?
Because nowadays, perhaps, Lordship, with all fairness, I am submitting because of the election, they are not functioning, perhaps. So otherwise, it may not be delayed, Lordship. So within a month or two, Lordship, I will submit the same, Lordship. And also, Lordship, earlier occasion, Lordship, in 2000, they are Navodaya Vidyalaya guideline, Lordship, selected for selected candidates. Page 185, Lordship. I have collected it from the net, Lordship, in column number 4, Lordship. In case of any difficulty in obtaining the mandatory documents, certificates from the concerned officers, the same may be brought to the notice of the principal for getting his support and advice, Lordship. So all these things, Lordship, with all respect, Lordship, since my application is pending before the authority, Lordship, at this stage, Lordship, the student may be allowed provisionally to get admission, Lordship. If I fail to get, automatically my admission will be cancelled. Because I am selected, Lordship, on the basis of my portal, Lordship, of OBC, Lordship. And in that time, Lordship, that application, Lordship, no such position was there, Lordship. And the apex court judgment, Lordship, that I referred, paragraph 10 of the page 140.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Chaudhary.
Lordships, if I may just take your lordships to my affidavit in opposition. Normally, in admission matters, we don't object or we do not try and raise a grievance insofar as the petitioner is concerned. Lordships will take up page 78. This is an extra D.
Page
78 of my affidavit in opposition. Annexure D. Now, my learned friend has accepted that he had applied under the OBC quota. There is no dispute on that. Now, this prospectus was with respect of 2023-24 admission. The admission takes place in March 2023. He must have applied sometime in December 2022. What stopped him from applying for an OBC certificate at that extant point of time? Now, your lordship will come to page 83 This is the guidelines had been issued in 2023 for the test of 2023, way in advance, Your Lordship. We always update these guidelines on our website way in advance. Now, page 83, clause 3.1. My learned friend is saying that he has a provisional admission and therefore he should be allowed to participate in the educational process. 3.1 very categorically stated, Your Lordships, provisional selection in the test will not vest any right on the candidate to secure admission into the JNV. At the time of seeking actual admission, each provisionally selected candidate will have to produce all relevant original certificates as prescribed by the Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti. Until admission, the selection is provisional only. Candidates are advised to apply for TC from parent school only after the verification of documents and confirmation of admission by the respective JNV. So it is very clear that the admission was provisional, and until and unless they verify their documents, that admission cannot be granted to the child. Now, at the stage of verification, he comes up and says that he does not have the OBC certificate, but you had applied under the OBC quota, which means you have taken away the legal right of one more OBC candidate, whereas you do not even have your own certificate. Then you come and say, it is not my certificate, it is not my father's certificate, it is my uncle's certificate. How can we accept that, Your Lordships? It is very clear. And next page, Your Lordships, page 84 of my affidavit in opposition. Clause 3.6, Your Lordships, will also mark. Candidates belonging to the scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, and other backward classes will have to produce a certificate of scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, OBC at the time of seeking admission, if provisionally selected. Where is the difficulty in this, Your Lordships? The students provisionally selected under OBC quota have to submit OBC certificate as per prescribed format of central list. Such certificate should be obtained from the competent authority well in advance, so that it may be submitted to the principal of JNV concerned at the time of verification of document. Now, having applied for an admission of 23-24, what was incumbent upon them? Was it not their responsibility to have applied for an OBC certificate well in advance, Your Lordships, for the candidate? Number two, my learned friend is now trying to rely upon a document in his affidavit in reply, but he was just pointed out at page 186 annexure H of his affidavit in reply, running page. This was a guideline which was issued during the COVID time, Your Lordships, of 2022. I'm sorry, of 2020. Perhaps he has missed the heading of the entire document.
No. Heading in.
Annexure H, page 186.
Yes, yes.
Guidelines for admission of provisionally selected candidates in class 6 JNVST 2020.
Yes, yes.
And class
I'm
9
relying on
LEST
that.
2020.
I'm
This
not
is-
on that.
This does not apply to my learned friend's case. He was referring
Why
to
the
clause
deputy
4.
commissioner is asking for consideration of bond lordship? Sorry.
Now, another thing, Your Lordships. Now, my learned friend is saying that they should be allowed to to provisionally get admitted into the JNV. Your Lordships will also turn to page 162.
Now let us be very clear.
Yes, Your Lordship.
The admission is for 2023-24.
It's already over. He's missed the bus, Your Lordships, a long time back.
And
We
you,
cannot admit him at this stage because he will be overage. Now he's going to be
you
overage.
notified in the month of December.
December 2022.
When did the admission take place?
Sometime the admission test takes place sometime. Date hai kya hamare paas? Lordships, I can 20th of April 2023 was the date of the written test, which they appeared. So more than a year back. He's already missed that bus. It was incumbent upon them to have produced the certificates. Your Lordship,
So
at the
admissions
relevant
are
point of
complete.
time. Admissions are complete. He did not have a stay order in his favor. Naturally, we do not have any seats left in this thing. And my learned friend will also certify they are applying for the OBC certificate in the month of January 2024. Now, that application is there. I have placed it before the court.
Yes, Matunda.
Lordship. Because in that time, Lordship, while submitting the application, Lordship, for that Lordship, there was no such column, only OBC, whether I belongs to OBC or not. And while submitting the application,
What
Lordship,
about the guidelines that the standing
Lordship,
council
they
has
are-
just read?
apart from that, Lordship, how the Deputy Commissioner, I relied on that letter, Lordship, page 180. And
If I may just clarify that point, Lordship, there were 2 or 3 other petitions pending, wherein this honorable court at that point of time for a verification of whether they belong to the query community. They all claim to be under the query and Nunya community of the tea garden laborers. There was some dispute in those other writ petitions. Those writ petitions were referred to the state tribal what is it called? This, the scrutiny committee, or apologize, Your Lordship. So those students were referred to the state scrutiny committee, and in those cases, a bond was required to be signed. Now, perhaps the deputy commissioner of the institute thought that maybe in this case also we can take this thing here, but he has been lacking in his own entire case.
Lordship,
He has, Lordship will kindly peruse page 162 of my affidavit for a moment before I finish, then my learned friend can reply. Page 162 of my affidavit, Annexure R. This is a letter which has been addressed to the additional senior government advocate Assam regarding WPC number so and so, this instant case. With reference to the subject cited above, it is to inform you hereby that Sri Suraj Kumar Singh has not applied for the caste certificate in the portal till 9th of January 2024. He is seeking admission in the session of 2023-24 till 9th of January 2023. He has not even applied in the portal.
Lordship,
However, two prayer petitions were received on 28th of December 2023 and 2nd of January 2024. Now, Your Lordship will kindly read the next paragraph, paragraph 2. In the second prayer petition, dated 2nd of January 2024, the petitioner, Shri Dhan Bahadur Singh, prayed for issuance of OBC caste certificate in the name of his son. In the said petition, the applicant mentions that JN authority pressures them to produce OBC certificate for which he wants to collect it from the DC office. When perused the above two situations, it seems that the applicant has sought extension of admission date on account of under processing of OBC caste certificate even before he has actually applied for the caste certificate online. Is this not a fraud on this honorable court, Your Lordships?
no.
Is this not a fraud on the authorities? That he has not even applied for the OBC certificate on the online portal and he is filing seeking extension before the authorities. That give me some amount of extension. Why should Your Lordships entertain this kind of a writ petition? It is a writ petition which ought to be dismissed in limine, Your Lordships. That is my respectful submission, subject to what my learned friend says. I will place whatever else is required, Your Lordships.
With all fairness, Lordship, there is no question of any fraud. A small child, Lordship, is to get admission. He has applied on the basis of that on 9/1 in my referred application.
Let me get some.
Lordship, please.
Right. When was the notice or the advertisement for the admission?
Lordships, it is normally uploaded on our website. I do not have the exact date. Sometime
December.
Sometime in December 2020, because the process starts about 4-5 months in advance.
So it
So
was
we
in December 2022.
Lordships.
No, 23, 24.
For
I'll
2020.
for the admission process of 23-24, it is normally updated at least 4 months in advance, Your Lordships. And the written examination was held on 18th of 4, 2023. Correct, ठीक है ना? 20th. He appeared at in the writ petition. Your Lordships will find that page 27. Page 27 of the writ petition. This is the admit card which was issued to the child. The last line, date and time of test, Your Lordships will find 20th of April 2023, 11:30 a.m. Have Your Lordships got it?
It was the date of test, Lordship.
Correct. It was the date of test, and it was for the admission, which was to be held from 2024, from March on May onwards. The session in JNV starts sometime in the month of 31st of May or 1st of June. That is how they normally start the session, Your Lordship, because it's a fully residential school. So they start their session sometimes in the month of June. That is how it starts. And the
So
process,
by June, admissions are complete.
admissions are complete.
But my respectful submission, Lordship, page 29 is the list which they have published, Lordship, additional list. It was on page 29. It is, though it is a computerized copy, Lordship, my name was in additional list. Subsequently, it was a list which was published subsequently. Perhaps it is on 21/12/2023. It was published. Though my learned friend may clarify this, how this list was published in the December 2023 and the date of admission.
Date on this.
There no
on
date.
this
You have
document.
she is the
I do not
custodian
have
of
this.
all these, Lordship. She can produce the things, Lordship,
Why
when the.
should the burden of the
Lordship.
onus should be on me
I'm,
to prove that he is
with all
eligible for
respect,
admission?
Lordship, I am a student.
What is this document?
We are rewriting the rules of evidence here now.
Lordship, that was a computerized copy. That list was published, Lordship. It was a subsequent provisional additional list, not an or first list, Lordship. It is a third list, Lordship, which was published five candidates, those who are selected in the OBC category, Lordship. From their Lordship, we have got it this copy.
See the, whatever you call it, advertisement or
Yes, sir. Prospectus it is called.
the prospectus
But
was published in the month of December 2022,
Lordship,
correct? And the exams were held in April.
my respect to submission, Lordship.
Then exams were held in April 2023.
But result was declared in December 2023, Lordship.
I don't know. whether
Lordship,
it is
with all fairness, I'm submitting, Lordship, because I have no mechanism to get the copy, Lordship, of that. She is the custodian. She may say.
What document is this, Chowdhury?
It is a list.
I do
Lordship.
not know. It is not a
It is a
verified
computerized
document. I apologize. I don't have the instructions on this.
Let her take instruction, Lordship, for one day, Lordship, when this list was published. They are not denying my position, Lordship.
Oh.
My selection, they are not denying.
No better where he has got this list from. It is an
It
uncertified
was
thing.
Where did you get it?
Now,
Lordship, it was supplied, Lordship, it was from the net, Lordship.
Lordships, even assuming for a moment, let us assume that this is
Let
a valid
my
document.
learned
It is a
friend
Let us assume that it is a genuine document.
Yes.
Let us assume that it was an additional supplementary list which was brought out,
Yes.
considering the fact that he was there were some vacancies left in the OBC category. Let us assume that what he's saying is correct. I am not denying it. Now, this even assuming that it was issued sometime in December, from April to December, since he was provisionally admitted, where was he?
No, no, no.
Why
no.
did he not apply for the OBC certificate?
Lordship,
on the
I
online
am
portal is
only
my
selected
question,
in the
Lord.
month of
That
December,
is the only
Lordship.
question that I asked.
I am only selected in the month of, there is no question of any provisional admission, Lordship. I am only selected for OBC category, Lordship, in the December 2012.
But by the time from December 2022, you are aware that
No, 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 no,
you
sir.
got an OBC certificate. isn't it?
Actually, if I am not selected, Lordship, it is a, unless Lordship applying the application while knowing that this certificate is to be needed for that, I applied before the Deputy Commissioner in my
When did
representation.
you apply?
Yes, Lordship.
When did you apply?
Lordship in 2000, January, Lordship. In the month of January, I prayed, Lordship, in the said application, Lordship. My learned friend has annexed the same and saying that, Lordship, it was.
See, Chowdhury,
Lordships.
I don't have
I
much.
was a wait list.
1 minute. I don't have much experience, but then I am of the view
Lordships.
that once the selection is made and the session starts from either May last week or June first week.
Lordships, perhaps.
So admissions are complete by May.
It is a possibility that some students do
So
not join.
in June,
Lordships.
some students may not join.
Or even they might, Lordships, like I said, there were several litigations which were filed. Because of that, some vacancies might have been there in this thing. I do not have the instructions on that particular thing. It's a possibility that there might have been a supplementary list issued by us, perhaps. But Lordships, the fact remains that he is not even.
But this supplementary list
Lordships.
would automatically come with after a few months only.
Yes, correct. It will actually come after a few months, and that's why I'm saying, even assuming that the list of December is correct, Your Lordships, why did he not apply for the OBC? You have been selected under the OBC category. That is my first submission before
My
Your
lord,
Lordships,
with
that you
all-
have applied.
With all
under
respect,
the
Lordship, I am
OBC
selected
category.
in only in 2023 December, Lordship.
Lordships will
Why I should apply for that, Lordship, before prior to that, Lordship?
Why should
I
you
was
not?
not selected on that day. Let my landed friend say, Lordship, in December because of which I applied for the
No,
OBC.
I want to know what document is this based on.
It is a select list, Lordship.
There's
I have
no authentication, nothing is there.
I have
How do
categorically
you know
stated
from-
in my representation, Lordship,
Where have you got this?
156, Lordship. In the representation, I have mentioned it. With a subject, I father so and so and test in wait list number 3. It was a wait list number 3
Yes, correct.
for class so and so registered serial number 4. The name of candidate Suraj Kumar Singh so and so. That
One
madam,
minute.
due to the on time, I could not take admission for my son due to it was published only in the month of December, Lordship. So for which I applied for my OBC certificate in the month of January. And the Deputy Commissioner, why he has written it? My learned friend is saying in other way, Lordship, the letter of the Deputy Commissioner, page 180, second paragraph. It was reference to my application, Lordship. With all fairness, Lordship, that document was produced by the government, Lordship. Page 180, second paragraph, Lordship. And
Okay, Chowdhury, you just take one instruction.
Lordships.
When this wait list 3,
It's there, Your Lordships. It's there in my affidavit in opposition. Page 109. annexure E. What he has brought in, we have annexed
109.
109, Your Lordship.
Yes.
It is provisional waitlist 3, if Your Lordships will see.
Hmm.
Date, Your Lordships, on the right-hand side top corner, 14th of December 2023.
Hmm.
So this is the third wait list.
Yes.
Now at the bottom, Your Lordship, the last name, serial number 11,
Hmm.
Suraj Kumar Singh.
Petitioner.
This is the petitioner. Boy, OBC. Now, this note, Your Lordship, will kindly read the note at the bottom. This list is provisional only. Selection of candidates will be confirmed subject to fulfilling eligibility conditions and submission of documents as mentioned in the notification, which I had just read to Your Lordships.
Correct.
That at the time of admission, so this was on 14th of December. Now, assuming 14th of December, he could not produce it. What stopped him from applying at the online portal on 15th of December? On 28th of December, he makes an application to us that I have already applied, but grant me some extension.
Where is that?
Where Lordships in
My
his
representation.
representation,
Oh, that representation.
page 156. He is also annexed. I have also annexed, Your Lordship. Page 159.
6.
156 also, 159 also, Your Lordships. 57 is the handwritten portion.
Then 160 also may kindly consider. Second paragraph. I am relying on that, Lordship, the Deputy Commissioner.
1 minute.
Now, with reference to the subject cited above, I am reading page 157 or 156. Type copy is 156. With reference to the subject cited above, I, the father of Shri Suraj Kumar Singh, enrollment number at so-and-so, advertised so-and-so in waitlist 3 of class 6, registered serial number 4. That madam, due on time, I could not take admission for my son due to under processing of OBC caste certificate. So on 28th of December, he's saying that it is being processed. So in this regard, I want to extend for another 20 days, which I should get the OBC caste certificate. Hence this application. Same application again made to us on 2nd of January, Your Lordships. At page 158, type copy, original copy at page 159. Same thing, Your Lordship, that I belong to query community having OBC certificate in my brother's name. Now the father is saying that the OBC certificate is in his brother's name. And on OBC category, my son was selected for admission in class 6. Again, 2nd of January is making this. Whereas actually, if your Lordships will find page 162, which I had just shown to your Lordships.
Yes.
At page 162, this is the instruction from the DC, your Lordships. The DC has sent this saying that he has paragraph 3, your Lordships will note of this letter. When perused the above two situations, it seems that the applicant has sought extension of admission date on account of under processing of OBC caste certificate, even before he has actually applied for caste certificate online. Because he has applied it only on 9th of January, your Lordships, of 2024 of this year. Which basically means, your Lordships, the fact remains, if you have applied under an OBC category, should you not have an OBC certificate to produce immediately to the authorities? The clause 3.1 and 3.6 were very categorically, very clear and unambiguous in the language that you are required to produce the OBC certificate at the time of seeking admission. If you do not have it, how could you have applied under the OBC category?
I belong to
With
OBC,
the certificate of your father's brother.
Yes.
See, you are playing fraud with the court as well as the district commission.
Lordship, with all respect, Lordship, not Lordship.
Read your language in the representation. It says it is under
Lordship, my
It is under
submission.
process
Lordship.
in December.
With
But then you applied only on 9th of January.
Lordship.
Why?
I-
Why did you play fraud?
Lordship, actually, Lordship, while my select list was published on 14/12/2023, and while the petitioner visited the school, Lordship, then Lordship, he came to know all this, Lordship, he was moving from pillar to post, Lordship. Then he applied for that, Lordship, with all fairness.
But why did you misrepresent before the district commissioner?
No, Lordship, then why the Deputy Commissioner has written page 160, Lordship,
No,
second
that's a
paragraph.
different thing.
Lordship, second paragraph,
See
Lordship.
your representation.
Lordship, page 160, Lordship.
Page 159.
159. 59.
No, not 159.
157 or 156, your lordships,
One-
156, 157, both are representation, your lordship. 156 to 159, all are, all both
Lordship-
are his representation.
Lordship, on the basis of that, I, with all fairness, Lordship, page 160, paragraph 2, may kindly consider. Why the Deputy Commissioner has written this, Lordship?
Lordship, this was perhaps written, I had just explained.
My, with all fairness, Lordship, I am submitting, it is on reference of my, it is only on 9th January 2024. It was on 9th January 2024. With all this, Lordship, learned government advocate has supplied, Lordship, because of which my learned friend as well as myself also attacks the same. What my learned Deputy Commissioner has said to the principal JNBU, recognizing the importance of the following the admission guidelines, Lordship, while also considering unforeseen circumstances, I kindly request the admission authority of JNBU to consider obtaining a bond.
I'm not on this.
Lordship,
I'm on 157. Read it.
Lordship. 156. Type copy.
156 or whatever you wish one you
Lordship.
want to read it, read it.
Lordship could not take admission for my son due to under processing of OBC caste certificate. Lordship, because he has to go for process of that while knowing that he should have to go to the Deputy Commissioner for process. Lordship, it is given by the NGO, Lordship.
You did not even apply.
Lordship,
How can you say that?
Lordship,
it is
that
under
time
process?
while submitting the application, how they accept my application, Lordship? With all fairness, Lordship, they accepted my application.
No, Lordship,
And-
applications are, everything is an online process.
Yes.
We don't verify documents
Because
at that
otherwise,
point of
if
time.
I am not OBC, Lordship, by my uncle's certificate was given, Lordship, how they on 14/12/2023, only in last part of the middle portion of the December, Lordship, they published a third list, Lordship.
That's fine.
Lordship.
We accept that
Lordship.
they published the third list on 14.
14
Lordship.
December.
Immediately after that, you could have applied for the
Lordship.
OBC certificate.
I admit that, Lordship, but
That you
I-
did not do. Number
Lordship.
one. Number two, in December, again, you wrote to the Deputy Commissioner saying that
on 8
the-
December, Lordship,
30th
Sorry.
December.
not 8
Which
December,
is 28,
28 December, Lordship.
28.
28, while after publishing my select list, Lordship.
28th of December, you wrote to the Deputy Commissioner saying that
Lordship.
your OBC certificate is under process.
Lordship. That is, I should have to submit the process of online, Lordship, while subsequently, while he came to know, Lordship.
Don't do this, Mr. Majumdar.
Lordship, they are poor villager, Lordship, they even do not know, Lordship, how to process the same, Lordship,
It was in the portal only on the 9th of January.
Lordship. And apart from that, Lordship, with all
So
fairness,
if you apply today,
Lordship,
it automatically gets uploaded in the portal.
Lordship, it
So
was,
same day.
it was,
Lordships, Lordship will find that your lordship have issued notice in the motion in this particular matter on 8/1/2024. He has applied on 9/1 after having notice having been issued in
Lordship,
the instant case.
because they
It
are
is
not
only
aware
thereafter
about
that he
the
has gone and
process,
applied for
Lordship,
the
how to
certificate.
go for application, submitting application, because they are at the some process, Lordship, it should be go to some NGO, Lordship, they will verify, Lordship, all these things. They came to know that, Lordship, subsequently, Lordship, with all fairness, they are the poor, there is no question of any misleading or dishonorable.
When
court.
did you file this writ petition?
I filed this petition only on 3/1/2024.
Before you applied?
Yes, Lordship.
Why?
Because, Lordship, after filing this writ petition, Lordship, they came to know the process while visited the Deputy Commissioner's office, Lordship. They should have to, because of which, Lordship, I applied on 27 to through portal, Lordship.
You are playing fraud with this court.
With all fairness,
After you file this writ petition,
Lordship,
you go and apply before
Lordship, I admit that, Lordship,
on 9th. You file it on 4th of January.
Lordship,
You go and apply on the 9th.
because Lordship, they came to know that, Lordship, they should have to go for portal, Lordship. Even, Lordship, they are poor labor class people, Lordship, with all fairness, Lordship. They do not,
Majumdar, you better get proper instructions.
Lordship.
And come back. I'm not entertaining this.
I leave it to your Lordship. Because with all fairness, I'm submitting, for the student, Lordship, I am relying on the Deputy Commissioner letter, Lordship, to consider if I get the OBC certificate, Lordship,
And by
ultimately,
now admissions are all
Over, your
closed.
lordship. In fact,
but
yes.
with all fairness, Lordship, select list was published on 14/12.
And the admission process was over on 31st of December, your lordship.
And
As
matter
per
is,
that
Lordship, coming once
their
again,
own
Lordship.
document, he has
Yes,
annexed a document in his affidavit in reply, wherein, in his writ petition itself, your lordships, that waitlist 3, the admission process is required to be over by 31st of December 2023 positively.
31st.
Page 35, annexure 10.
For which lordship I came before this petitioner came before your lordship on 4th lordship while getting the failed to submit all these documents for protection from this honorable court lordship.
Lordship, this has become
Because
a
if 31st December,
issue in this particular district.
because
Lordship will
the
find that they are
honorable apex court also says lordship they can at best take my provisional admission by taking any bond lordship, which the deputy commissioner also reflected in page 160 lordship,
No.
very clear. Which was annexed on 9/1 lordship, that order was issued lordship. While submitting my application along with that was produced lordship on 9 January 2024, second paragraph. Recognize the importance of following the admission guidelines. While also considering unforeseen circumstances, I kindly request the admission authority of JNBU to consider obtaining a bond for whom lordship this was with reference to my application lordship. Because by taking a bond, because 31st December was over, 9 January it was written.
Lordship will kindly read the entire letter then.
Let me submit my debt. Whatever I may place it, allowed to place it. Bond in form of an affidavit from the applicants where they declare a specific date of submitting the required application.
I've read that many times.
Lordship will also read the last paragraph of the same document.
Page.
Same page 160. What my learned friend is
Yes,
reading.
yes, I am reading.
Last paragraph.
Further, to prevent the documents issues during the admission process, I would like to request you to mention the required documents at the time of advertisement of admission, which will be enable the candidates to produce the required documents accordingly.
Correct. Did we or did we not place it in the
Why,
documents?
my lord,
The DC
why this
themselves-
occasion came, lordship? Because of this anomalies, lordship, on the
What
part of the.
anomalies?
No. Let me submit. Whatever you submit. At least I may be allowed to place.
Majumdar, I think you've had.
Lordship, I leave it to lordship. I place the whatever in the records, lordship, I place lordship with all fairness.
You just clarify with your clients and then come back.
Lordship,
Today I'm not dismissing it.
any OBC certificate? Lordship,
Not on the OBC certificate,
Hold the-
lordship, please.
on the issue of your OBC certificate, when you applied.
I applied,
The district commissioners.
That is very
instruct-
lordship, I submitted that.
That is very
Next-
clear, Lordship. So on 9/1 they have applied.
No, my application is here, lordship.
Acknowledgement. is on
Acknowledgement is
27th of
here,
February
even-
2024.
Let me please. Your turn will come and say something. Lordship, my acknowledgement, page 181, and the status on 9th March 2024, page 182. It is written as status in progress. It was on the mobile, lordship. (181) is my application, acknowledgement, lordship, and 182 is the lordship, is the progress of the said application, lordship.
What is this received date?
Lordship submitted on application 27 February
Page 182.
2024.
182.
That's what you also, actually, it has been received in the office only on 27th of February 2024. If you also type top right-hand side corner, your lordships,
Yes, yes.
at
I
6:35
admit
PM.
that my application, because they do not know about the process, lordship, they should have to go for net, lordship, to get
You
it,
better get some instructions and come back. I can give you some time.
lordship.
Lordships, tomorrow perhaps, your lordships. Let it be taken up tomorrow or short after.
Short date.
Lordship,
Lordship, let's finish this matter.
Yes.
lordship, I am also,
Let it
lordship,
be
lordship,
taken up
whatever
tomorrow,
lordship is
lordships.
to. I have to get instruction, lordship, whether he's
Tomorrow
obviously.
day after some difficulties there.
Okay.
Lordship, then lordship, I may be out of session, lordship, for from Thursday to Friday, lordship, these 2 days, lordship.
Thursday to
Lordship, I may be on 27th, lordship,
27. We'll have it on.
or 28 maybe, lordship, because I.
Whatever it is, it's up to you, but let us finish this.
Lordship, I
Let
want
us
to.
not keep the child.
Lordship,
also
yes, lordship. Only I should have to take instruction about the progress of the certificate, lordship.
Not only that.
Lordship,
Not only that, there are a lot of, we've already discussed, you take instructions.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. K. Mazumdar, heard Mr. K. Mazumdar, the counsel for the petitioner, also heard Ms. R.S. Chowdhury, the standing counsel, GNV,
NVS, Navadev Jala Samiti.
NVS,
And for respondent number 5, your
and,
lordship.
what is his name? D. Deori, the government advocate, for the respond number.
Lordships, he will be appearing for, respond 5, yes.
Respond
I'm appearing for 2, 3 and 4.
21.
Or Wednesday, lordship, day after tomorrow, if possible, lordship time.
No, Wednesday, I,
Oh, lordship. Then Tuesday, lordship, next Tuesday.
Tuesday, 28, Your Honor.
Yes,
March,
Yep.
oblige, lordship.
that date there will be no adjournment.
Yes.
Lordship.
That date there will be no adjournment.
No. I will lordship just because they are also lordship.
See, what is happening is these are Hindi speaking people and they are claiming to be an OBC under the T tribes of Assam. How is that a possibility?
Lordship, if
This has become a
if
big
the record,
in the
lordship, I
district
cannot
of
improve my
Pensionary.
case, lordship.
I
If
cannot
they will get,
place all of
they
this.
may not get, then
But
ultimately, lordship, he will not get it.
that is the reason why in the
Because
other matters, the honorable court was pleased to send those petitioners for a verification, that you verify your OBC status. Only if you belong to the T tribes of Assam, only then as a sub-community, as a query or a nonia, you can be under the T tribes of Assam. Only then can you be recognized. Otherwise, you cannot claim that you are under the T tribes of Assam. You cannot claim that as an OBC category, which is what they all are doing. Anyways, let him get the clarification. Deeply obliged.
March oblige, lordship.
32.
It's gone. Huh? Oh. Oh, 31. Yes, Sharma.
May it please, my lord. My lord, on grounds of overstay, my lord, my pension and other pensionary benefits have been withheld, my lord. My lord would kindly have page 66 of the affidavit.
Oh, 1 minute, 1 minute.
Fine. 66.
Page
66, my lord. 66.
yes.
My lord, I have received this notice from the block elementary education officer, my lord, that I am supposed to retire on 31/7/2020 as per their records. Thereafter, my lord, at page 68, my lord, 69, my lord, I had given a reply to them, my lord. 17/7/2020, my lord, a letter, wherein I had said that my date of birth is 1/7/1962. May I read, my lord? With due respect, I beg to state that as per office letter, I have been asked to go on retirement on 31/7/2020. But in my HSLC admit card and pass certificate and in all the documents in the office, my date of birth is recorded as 1/7/1962. It is a fact that my date of birth is 1/7/1962. In this regard, I have submitted an affidavit. I hereby clarify that the date of birth recorded in my high school certificate issued by the board is not correct. Date of birth recorded in admit card is correct. Therefore, I request you to allow me to continue in service till 1/7/2022.
Where's your this
My lord,
board certificate?
Sorry, my lord.
When did you enter service?
My lord, I had joined service on 19/11/1991, my lord.
Yes.
My
That time
lord,
your date of birth was entered as?
my lord, my date of birth was entered as 1/7/1962, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord would kindly have page 15, my lord, my identity card. My lord, date of birth, my lord, 1/7/1962.
Page?
1/5/15.
Yes.
My lord, date of birth, 1/7/1962.
Where that?
My lord, 15, my lord, 1/5. No, this is the job identity card I have, my lord.
Where's your admit card?
My lord, I'm taking my lord to my admit card. My lord would find my admit card at page 25, my lord. Not 25, my lord, at page 20, my lord, 20. 16 years, 8 months, my lord, as on 1/3/1979. And my lord, I have produced the original of the admit card before this honorable court. There is an order also, my lord, 27/9/2023 order passed by this honorable court, where this honorable court had perused my original admit card as well, which categorically shows that this is 27/9/23 order, my lord. I was by the previous order, I was directed by this honorable court to produce my original, and I had produced the same, my lord. My lord, the entire problem lies in the fact that in my HSLC certificate, my lord, there was a wrong entry, my lord. At page my lord would have it at page 23, my lord. Kindly comes to 23 of the petition.
Yes.
My lord, it is written as 18 years, 8 months, my lord. This is wrong. This is erroneous, my lord. May I kindly have my lord's attention at the affidavit, my lord, which I had submitted before the block elementary education officer, my lord. My lord would have it at page 24, my lord, wherein I had cleared the air regarding the discrepancy in my age, and that my correct age is as per my admit card, my lord. Would kindly have page 24, paragraph 3, my lord, of the affidavit, that in the original HSLC pass certificate issued by the Board of Secondary Education Assam, my age on 1st of March 1979 has been wrongly recorded as 18 years, 8 months in place of 16 years, 8 months. That
Yes,
in fact,
Seva.
Yes, my lord. My lord, we have filed our affidavit, my lord, clearing our stand, my lord.
Page.
Page, my lord, starting from 97.
Yes.
At page 98, my lord, paragraph 4, my lord. The deponent begs to state that the board has verified the admit card and pass certificate issued to the petitioner with the records of the board, and following particulars are found, my lord. Roll age number 255 of HLC supplementary examination 1979. Candidate's name Narendranath Borua, father's name Munindranath Borua, and age, my lord, 18 years, 8 months, 0 days as on 1/3/1979, my lord.
My lord,
And this is the particulars submitted by the school at the time of appearing in the HLC examination.
Oh, this is he is a supplementary candidate.
Yes,
my lord, may kindly have page 98 as my senior from the opposite side had said. My lord, page 98 for once, my lord, again.
Hmm.
My lord, the end portion, my lord, the end paragraph. May I read, my lord? Particulars of a candidate, including date of birth, age, are preserved in the office record, MRS and TR, are on the basis of these particulars. HSLC pass certificate are issued. In the board's record, that is MRS and TR, the age of the petitioner is found as 18 years, 8 months, 00 days on 1/3/1979.
Yes.
Hence, the board has rightly recorded the age of the petitioners as A petitioner has 18 years, 8 months, 00 days as on 1379 in the past certificate. Regarding the admit card, it is to clarify that during that admit card were being written in school level, there was maximum probability of wrong recording. My lord, probability, my lord. My lord, because of this, my lord, my pension has been withheld. Probability, my lord. My lord, they are MRS conjunctures and services, school authority, my lord.
You have to come clean
Yes, my
in the sense that with regard to the admit card.
Yes, my lord. Regarding my lord, admit card, my lord, at that time, my lord, school authority center in charge was authorized to fill up the particulars of the candidate in the admit card, my lord. Can kindly see in the admit.
No, have you checked up this admit card?
Yes, my lord, we have checked. My lord, kindly
Then
see,
why probability, my lord?
kindly see, my lord, at page 20, my lord,
Hmm.
of the read petition, my lord.
Yes.
The countersign officer in charge, this, my lord, assistant officer in charge, principal of the school issued, my lord.
My lord, that is what
Page 20.
20, 20, my lord.
Huh.
Issued by the officer in charge, that is the principal of the concerned school, my lord.
Hmm. Plus controller of examinations.
My lord, this is the specimen copy, my lord, provided to the school to fill up the particulars and to give allotment for appearing in the HLC examination in their center, my lord.
So this has been countersigned at
Yes.
16 years, 8 months.
Yes, the principal, my lord, center in charge.
No, no, even controller is there.
My lord, but my lord, SEBA records the date of birth and particulars, name, everything, my lord, on the basis
No,
of.
no, when you issue the admit card,
Yes, my lord.
you have entered the 16 years, 8 months.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. That will be 1/7/1960,
That is, my lord,
1962.
my lord, 17/1962, my date of birth. My lord, accordingly, I should retire on 31/7, 2022, my lord. And that is recorded in my service book also. My lord would kindly have my service book, my lord, for a moment. Page 30, my lord.
Where is the original service book?
My lord would kindly have it at page 33, my lord. 33, my lord. 32 and 33. 33 is the effective page, my lord. My lord, pointer 7, my lord. Date of birth by Christian era, 1/7/1962. My lord, Estopel is also there, my lord. They have themselves given this. Now they have turned back the wheel and they are saying that no, your date of birth should have been 1/7/1960. And accordingly, you have drawn excess salary by staying for 2 extra years. My lord, there is a judgment, my lord, in along these lines passed by the Honorable Apex Court. If I may kindly place it before this Honorable Court, my lord.
Affidavits have all been filed.
My lord would kindly have page 120, my lord. Or you say,
One minute,
my lord,
one
sorry, my lord, sorry.
Yes.
My lord would kindly have paragraph 13, my lord, page 120 of the said judgment, my lord. May I read, my lord? It is true that the date of birth mentioned in the matriculation certificate should be treated as the date of birth of the respondent, but it would be open to the employee to place documents before the authorities that the date of birth shown in the service book taken from the matriculation certificate was incorrect. There has been so much document placed on record to corroborate the same, except an affidavit sworn by the respondent, which is on record. Therefore, the respondent ought to have retired on so and so, my lord. My lord, the the corroboration was done on the basis of the affidavit, my lord, in this case. And my lord, would kindly have, my lord, paragraph, my lord, 22, my lord, of the said, my lord, page 121, my lord. Next page, my lord. Here also, my lord, two date of births have been mentioned, which is not permissible. It cannot be conceived of that the authorities could not examine the possibility of two date of birth to be entered in the service book of the respondent. They ought to have deleted the initial date of birth based on the matriculation certificate. If the appellants were of the view that the affidavit sworn by the respondent was correct and the date of birth appearing in the matriculation certificate must be found to be incorrect, it is needless to say that the affidavit sworn by the respondent must be on the basis of documents produced by the respondent to show that the date of birth entered in the service book initially was incorrect. Instead, the appellant had not issued any notice of retirement of the respondent, which was the date of retirement of the respondent on attaining his superannuation. My lord, in Kailash Singh also, it was observed that employer state would not be entitled to recover, para 25 of the said judgment, my lord, would not be entitled to recover the salary paid in excess after the due date of superannuation. In our view, this decision was practically based on the concessions made by the state before this court.
Yes. Yes, secondary. Who appears? Is it elementary or secondary?
My lord, elementary, my lord.
Elementary. Furkan?
They are concerned, my lord, main authority is Seva, my lord. SCI.
Seva, it cannot be malad. It's asking for retirement. There is no direct, there is no all contractual employee. They cannot be get it.
What is it?
All are contractual employee in Seva. Sorry, in SSA, madam. So they cannot be, they will not get retirement benefit. The pair is for retirement benefit.
Have you filed your affidavit?
No, I have not filed my affidavit, madam, because he's not my employee.
My lord, I was an employee under the director of elementary education.
They need to file an affidavit.
They filed, my lord. Affidavit is on record.
I mean, just formal party, yes. Made a party.
My lord would,
made a party.
my lord would kindly have page.
You are appealing for?
I'm appealing for respond, because respond number 5. You have given block elementary. Sorry.
Page 58, my lord, the affidavit of the respondent number 4, my lord, director of elementary education. 58 it starts, my lord.
You are for the SSA. So
I will not find my affidavit, madam.
you are not a necessary party.
Not a necessary party. You are not a necessary party. You have made me a party.
For what reason?
My lord, because I got the notice from block elementary education.
Come SSA.
Come SSA. And that first notice, my lord, 1-6, I had got from them, my lord. Block elementary education.
Yes, Furkan.
Yes, but they file an affidavit.
Page 58.
58.
58. Page 58, my lord.
1 minute. Let him come.
59 and 11.
Yes.
My lord, may I bring this honorable court's attention to just one vital point, my lord. Rule 95 of the Assam pension rules say that to initiate the pension process, at least 1 year's time must be taken. My lord, there are a lot of formalities. In this case, my lord, we got a notice on 1/6/20 and we were told that you should retire on 1/7/20, 1 month, my lord. There's a lot of misdeeds committed against me, my lord.
Yes, Furkan.
Here, my lord, record, service record is date of preparation is 31/7/2020. For me, he was asked to hand over the charge of the school. And
No, as per the service book, what is his date of birth?
31 date of birth.
1/7/1962.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes. Contractual employee.
He's not a regular employee.
Oh, no, my lord, I am a regular employee. I was the headmaster of that school.
You've not got your instructions properly.
So I will be allowed to take that regarding that part. It's date of birth. My lord, that is already been admitted. With due respect, my lord.
1 minute. Is he a contractual employee or regular employee?
I'll get the information. I have applied for the first time in this matter.
Okay, I heard Mr. P.R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. D.K. Roy, learned standing
Respondent
counsel,
number 9, my
Seba, for respondent number 9. You also appearing?
I am appearing for AG, my lord, respondent number 3.
And Mr.
Petitioner.
V. Bhattacharya, learned standing counsel AG for respondent number 9. On request made by Mr. A. Fukan, learned standing counsel, elementary education department. How much time do you require?
But 1 week.
Mr.
Date may kindly be fixed.
Matter on. Okay. 29th April.
Highly obliged.
29th May.
Day 3.
Lordship, need pleases. In this matter, the petitioner retired from service on 31/12/2021. She has already received certain amounts, my lord, leave encashment, GIF, GPF, except regular pension. She's not getting, my lord, and gratuity. What happened because of my contention is that because of the non-submission of non-liability certificate as well as audit report by the respondent 5 concerned, because I had a dispute with him, my lord. Because when I was appointed as the in-charge principal of the school, then thereafter, because of medical emergency, I had to leave my station after due permission from the inspector of schools. In the meantime, R5 has taken unilateral charge, your lordship, and then allegation has been made against me. I have retained certain amount of money, my lord. No department proceeding, nothing has been initiated as on date, your lordship, but his contention, I have misappropriated that amount. But according to me, it's not, my lord. Certain amount which is, I have kept it with me, that is meant for Saraswati Puja, my lord. But because of emergency, I had to leave the station, so I could not submit it. I tried to hand it over, but they have refused it, my lord. And as of date, because of the non-submission of non-liability certificate, what happened, your lordship? I challenged a writ petition before this honorable court, challenging his order of appointing as principal, my lord. And after that, your lordship, harassment has been made to me, my lord. So, lordship, I filed an FIR, and it's a retaliation to that. As on date, your lordship, a criminal case has been made filed against me, and your lordship, that non-submission, that audit report has not been submitted, my lord. Result is that I am unable to get my regular pension and gratuity. Although I'm receiving, my lord, provisional pension. In their affidavit, my lord, R5 has admitted, my lord, they have not submitted the non-liability and audit report, my lord.
Where is that page?
Lordship, page 15. 131. Para 15. That with regard to the statements made in para 26 of the writ petition, the deponent states that he submitted all pensionary documents except the non-liability certificate and audit report of the period of service of petitioner as the in-charge principal public HS school before joining of R5 as principal. The respondent number 5 communicated several times starting from so and so. Respondent 5 repeatedly communicated to the respondent number 4 as mentioned, but surprisingly the office of the inspector of schools KDC Karimganj returned back the pension documents on the basis of same. Respondent number 4 passed the order provisional pension as well as other benefits of service. All the benefits I got, my lord, except that amount, my lord. And there's a bar, your lordship, is the incident 2017. Now to after 5 years, they can 8 years, 7 years, my lord, they cannot initiate DP against me.
Who appears?
Yes, but on behalf of the principal, I am appearing, my lord.
You responded?
Five, my lord. Five. We have submitted all documents to the government, but because of the embargo of the circular of 2012, government could not pay the amount, but because the departmental criminal case is going on against her in the district court of the Karimganj. And she's getting provisional pension. She's regularly getting provisional pension. And to my information from the principal, my lord, the criminal case is going to be complete very soon. Only for that. Yes. That is the problem. My lord. Otherwise, we have submitted everything. Government is not doing. And
in your affidavit, you've stated that you have not submitted the
yes, I have submitted
non-liability certificate
Yes.
and
You
the
have not, you
audit
have not.
report.
No, that I cannot give. How can I give that the non-liability certificate? Because criminal case is going on.
Let him submit first, let them.
Then
reject,
your
my
lordship,
lord.
give my direction that I'll submit it. I'll submit it. Let the government will do.
Yes, government will take his own
But department will
action.
take the action. What I can do?
Nothing has been done, my no DP, nothing.
The DP, I am not saying DP, but criminal case is going on, my lord.
There's a no bar, your lordship.
Bar
To
is
stop
that I
my
have given.
pension. Let me
Bar
see,
I
let
have-
me, let me see. And let the government decide. You,
Yes, let the
you
government
do the
decide it.
formalities.
I am placing before the government. If the government asks me in spite of the
I
fact that
retire
there
way
can be a
back in
criminal case,
2021,
I
my
have
lord.
got no objection.
This was with the second paragraph of this notification.
Yes. It is clarified that the retired government employees against whom any department or judicial proceedings is continued, no DCRG, and shall be paid to him until the conclusion of such proceedings and the issue of the final orders there. That is the problem. Your lordship.
That is with regard to DCRG.
DCRG.
Yes.
What about pension?
About
Pension is government not releasing. What is it is not in my hand.
You are not releasing because you have not submitted the non-liability certificate.
The liability is there. That is the problem. Criminal cases, liability is 9,000 something is there. Very small amount. Which was not handed over at the time of, while Deputy Commissioner handed over, unilateral charge was given to me in presence of Deputy Commissioner.
Lordship, it's his duty to forward all the papers.
Have you stated that in your affidavit?
Yes. If your lordship direct me that, I will submit it to the government. Let the government take the decision.
Yes, it will do, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. Who?
Government stand is there.
My lord, as per my instruction, my lord, here from the school inspector, the non-liability liability and audit report has not been submitted, my lord. So, my lord, pension proceeding has not been released, my lord.
Let us see your instruction.
Yes. It is, my lord, all instruction 3/11/2023, my lord.
3/11/2023.
Yes.
Get the latest instruction.
Yes. I will obtain.
You are getting provisional pension.
I'm getting provisional pension and all the other benefits except gratuity and regular pension.
Due to non-liability.
Okay. You get the instruction, proper instructions.
Lordship, may I please, she's retired way back 2021.
Okay.
Can this one, my lord, response number 5, at least submit it, my lord, let them reject it. He can do the formalities, my lord. Why is retaining?
Your lordship direction me, give me direction, I will submit. In spite of the violation
Your
of.
pension is up to date.
Okay. Third MS B. Buyan, Senior Counsel. Assisted by MS
M. Chakraborty.
M. Chakraborty, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Stop. BCRG has not been released.
No.
The respond number 5. I, principal of which school?
Yes, that's
Public HS school. Karimganj, my lord.
Public higher secondary
Yes,
school,
my lord.
Karimganj, has filed an affidavit. Wherein that paragraph
15, my lord.
50,
15.
it is stated that the respondent number 5 has submitted all pensionary documents except the non-liability certificate
An audit report.
and audit report of the period of service of the petitioner as in charge principal, correct? In charge principal, comma, public HS school. Stop. Where have you stated that you are unable to issue the non-liability certificate for what reason?
because the criminal case is pending.
Have you stated here?
Yes, yes.
Which
Where
para?
have you stated? I don't think so.
Where have you mentioned?
Lordship, para 18, they have stated that with regard to statements made in para 29, the same are not correct and denied by the respondent. The deponent makes to state that the judicial proceeding against the petitioner is pending. Moreover, till date, the petitioner has not taken steps for doing the audit of a period.
And government is not doing the audit, my lord. I am placing time and again later. Or complete the audit. Inspector of schools is not sending the people.
Further. In paragraph 18, it is also stated
Thank you.
that the judicial proceeding against the petitioner is pending. Stop. Learned counsel for the respondent number 5 submits that the concerned authorities are not doing the audit despite several requests made by the respondent number 5. Stop. Have you done any audit? Sharma,
Audit.
I have to take instruction, my lord, here.
Mr. U. Sharma, Learned standing counsel, elementary,
Secondary
secondary
education.
education department. Prays for some time to enable him to receive instructions.
Yeah.
Praise a lot. When do you want?
After 2 weeks, my lord.
Please stop.
Well, respondent number 4 will be given direction to complete the audit, my lord.
That's why I let him come with the instructions on
Because for that audit could not be submitted.
that. I'll cost necessary.
My lord, time may be,
Submission be
time may be
recorded.
little extend,
This
my lord. It
submission,
is,
my
I've
lord,
already
has been-
stated
Yeah.
that despite several requests.
Yes, I have annexed all those, my letter.
my lord, 4 weeks may be granted.
Why 4 weeks?
My lord, regarding the audit report, whether audit report is concluded or not, I have to take instruction on this.
I'll give you 3 weeks.
Yes, yes.
Just after 3 weeks.
24, 45.
My lord, here my lord, on 10/4/2024, my last opportunity was given to file the affidavit, my lord. 10/4/2024.
Lordship, I had sought for some clarification and I have received it. Affidavit is under preparation. Lordship may allow me 10 days time, Lordship. Within that, we are filing it, Lordship.
Don't you? But Mr. B.K. does, the counsel for the petition. Mr. B. Chowdhury, understanding counsel.
BTC.
BTC. Submits that the affidavit is under preparation and prays for 10 days time to file the cert. The prayer is allowed. List the matter after. You will require time to reply maybe.
After 10 days, my lord.
You want a date?
My lord, after 10 days.
Please,
Let me, my lord,
after 2 weeks.
36.
Lordship, here in this matter, Lordship, I have received my reports, Lordship. Lordship, I need some time to go through and file an affidavit, Lordship.
Okay, Mr. R.
Your lordship, may I interview your lordship? Your lordship may kindly see your lordship order 23/1/2024.
23.
1/2024. The dispute is regarding the amount of provisional pension, your lordship. Heard, so and so. The next paragraph in the matter, notice was issued on so and so, enabling the respondent to complete the instruction and file necessary affidavit. Thereafter, several opportunity was granted. However, the respondents have not been able to complete the instruction or file any counter affidavit responding to the challenge made in the present writ petition. It is submitted by Mr. Amojuna so and so that the last pay of the petitioner was 1,87,000 odd, and therefore his pension ought to be calculated as 50% of the basic pay, which comes to 93,650. However, this pension has not been released, and in the meantime, the respondent has sanctioned only a provision pension of rupees 25,500. Considering the submission made at the bar, let the matter be listed after 4 weeks, enable the respondent to complete this instruction for filing necessary affidavit, the lordship. In the meantime, the provisional pension will be enhanced to 50% of the regular pension payable, which shall be released accordingly. Thereafter,
Have you got it?
no. Thereafter, again, the matter was listed on 11/3. Thereafter, again on 15/3, till date, that provisional pension has not been
Lordship,
released.
on 15/3, I have placed my instruction, and based on that, Lordship, I was supposed to get the records, Lordship. I got the records, Lordship. I need 10 days time, Lordship, to file my affidavit.
It is a matter of calculation, your lordship, nothing more.
But R. Majumdar, the counsel for the petition. Mr.
D. Upamanya,
D. Upamanya, the standing counsel,
Higher Education.
Higher Education Department, submits that he has received the records and prays for how much time?
Lordship, 10 days.
Prays for 2 weeks' time to file affidavit. Prayers allowed. Released after 2 weeks.
In the meantime, there should not be any bar for
Yes.
releasing the. Already order is there.
Hello.
Well,
37.
The last order, my lord, dated 29/4/2024, my lord. The Standing Council Higher Education took time.
Yes, higher education again.
They have to produce the status report, my lord.
Yes, Tamilda, have you
Yes,
concluded?
Lordship, I have communicated. This is the report, Lordship. We have started, Lordship, sending so-called notices to the persons, Lordship, and there are huge number of persons which take PhD degree, Lordship. So it will take some time, Lordship.
Let them file affidavit, my lord, highlighting everything. PGC रहा ना UGC report no आते oh
The clarification from EEC will be required, Lordship. But it's a huge scam, Lordship.
Who appears for the UGC?
Here lordship verification is required lordship, not only petitioner lordship. We have constituted a high powered committee lordship.
No, that part. we
Lordship,
did.
lordship.
But who appears for the UGC?
UGC lordship.
You have written to the UGC seeking certain clarification.
Lordship, lordship.
Whether that the clarification has been received.
It is not received yet, lord. So lordship, we have posted the matter after police lordship. In the meantime, we will get some instruction.
A committee constituted in 2022.
Committee constituted.
We have
committee-
submitted all
committee-
documents,
committee
2
filed-
years is
Committee
pending.
already submitted a report. On the basis of the report, we have taken some actions also, lordship. We have so cause notices also issued some other persons, lordship.
Okay, heard orally, then I consider the petition. Stop. Mr. K. Gogoi, the standing council higher education. Submits that a committee was constituted under the chairmanship of the Director of Higher Education, Assam, for examining the authenticity, validity of the PhD degrees. Stop. After verification, the committee has initiated steps for departmental proceedings against the erring incumbents, and show cause notices are being issued at this stage. Stop. He therefore prays for another 4 weeks' time to apprise this court with regard to the prays for 4 weeks' time to get an updated instruction. Stop. The praise allowed. List of the 4 weeks.
They will produce my lord verification report from the UGC, my lord, that earlier occasion.
48.
Earlier order, it was reflected, my
Take
lord.
down another one. He also submits
That they have communicated with
that
the UGC.
the authorities have that the
Certain clarification was sought from the UGC lordship.
who wrote the letter, Director of Higher Education,
Lordship, lordship.
Assam, had written to the UGC for seeking certain clarification,
Lordship, lord.
which are yet to be received. Till date. Then after that, you say.
Lordship.
Therefore, please.
Obliged.
38.
May it pleases your lordship. Your lordship, our affidavit has came up on record, your lordship. We have filed our affidavit on 6/5/24, your lordship.
My lord, the last location.
Has it come on record?
Yes,
Yes,
your
yes, yes,
lordship.
lordship. It was supposed to be disposed of last occasion, my lord, due
The
to
last
for
occasion
not
supposed-
having the affidavit on record. It is not disposed of, my lord. My lord, may I take the lordship to the impugned order at page 23, annex 5.
Page
23.
No affidavit to qualify.
annexure.
Next, 5, my lord. Order dated 24/2/2022.
Just 1 minute.
Here, my lord, the once the Manik Borua has been given the charge of the principal.
Where's page 23?
23 a type copy and 20.
Of his read petition, your lordship.
Oh.
Read petition.
Really, I said it. The type copy, my lord. Of Manik Borua. He is not having the B.Ed degree.
Is he a responder here?
Yes.
Who appears?
Nobody appears, my lord, for him. We have taken 3 times steps. Service is complete otherwise.
Service is complete?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
And page number 18 is the seniority list, my lord.
1 minute.
Yes, 18.
Yes.
My name, Fotik Borua, serial number 2, my lord.
Hmm?
My name, Fotik Borua. serial number 2.
Serial number 2.
And private respondent, my lord. Number 1, but he has no B.Ed degree, my lord. In the right side, your lordship will find B.Ed column.
Where is it?
Page number 18, my lord, right column, B.Ed. Your lordship will find in the right side.
Hmm.
Against Pratik Purva, my lord, there is no B.Ed. And to that effect, my lord, the state respondent has their filed their affidavit
We have
clarifying
filed our
clarifying
affidavit,
this thing.
your lordship. I would like to take you to the page 28, your lordship, paragraph 4.
Of your affidavit.
Yes, your lordship. Paragraph 4, your lordship. Fourth line, your lordship. Fourth line. At earlier time, he did not fulfill the criteria of 10 years of teaching experience, as his date of receiving graduate scale of pay is on 1/1/2013, which is required for holding the charge of headmaster of a provincialized secondary education school, your lordship. Then, your lordship, paragraph 5, after scrutinize of seniority list, your lordship, that is second paragraph. Subsequently, second paragraph of paragraph 5, your lordship. Subsequently, the inspector of school, Sonitpur, white letter number so-and-so, dated so-and-so, submitted the detailed report along with seniority list of teacher of school, Balijan Girls High School, your lordship. There, your lordship, his name is there, your lordship, in the list. So matter may, now he is entitled, your lordship. So matter may get disposed of, your lordship.
Where are you? We have
Temporarily allowed to act as headmaster in charge, your lordship, paragraph 7. Paragraph 7, page 30. 6 and 7, your lordship, that fulfill the required criteria, that is on.
You're holding the in charge principal.
No, my lord, I was not given the charge. It was given to the inspector of schools, my lord. During the pendency of this case, my lord, there is already stay order is there operating against the impugn order,
Fifth
and
line,
thereafter it is given. No, ma'am. Thereafter this charge is given to the inspector of schools, my lord. Now it's for final disposal, my lord. In the event.
No. One minute. Let us be very clear. What interim order was passed by this court?
My lord, by staying the impugn order, my lord.
Where the private respondent was made in charge.
Yes. And thereafter, in compliance of that impugn order, the state has given the charge to the inspector of schools, my lord.
No, but what are you stating in para 7?
Para 6 and 7, your lordship, he fulfilled the required criteria now for holding the charge of headmaster of the school. Now he has fulfilled that 10 years criteria experience, your lordship. Earlier he has.
No, para 7, read it.
Para 7, your lordship, that the deponent humbly begs to state that the petitioner holding BSc B.Ed assistant teacher of Balijan Girls High School, District Sonitpur, is hereby temporarily allowed to act as headmaster in charge of the same school, in addition to his normal duties as assistant teacher in the school, along with financial power as per provision FR 49.
Is this correct?
I am not allowed to hold the charge, but I am eligible to hold the charge.
Temporarily, he is allowed.
Here it says is temporarily allowed. Are you holding the charge?
Along with financial power, as per state.
It was, my lord, with the inspector of schools. The order is there in the file, my lord. You will find in the file. I have seen in the morning. It is in the file. Order, I used to put the order there to ask the file.
Oh.
Last order was given to the IS. Now, therefore, my lord, the impugn order may go and I may be given the charge regular. That is the thing.
It was temporarily.
What about that?
Temporarily. No.
Temporary, they will charge only temporary, not permanent.
Oh, temporarily.
Appointment letter for temporary लिखा था.
You have to temporarily mention it.
Okay,
This office note of 25/4/2024 states that it was sent on 19/4/2024.
previously there, my lord, two by registered post and one by, my lord, usual course. 3 notices.
No, that's why. By registered post AD,
Yeah.
it was sent on 19/4/2024.
Second one.
That is the office note of 25/4/2024. Now we don't know whether this has been AD card has come back.
Usual course is there also, my lord.
Oh,
Before the
usual
civil,
court is there.
for the civil judge. Also improvement.
Any affidavit has been filed?
No. There was no justice service. Usual course through the court process.
This is a problem. Otherwise, we can dispose of the matter in the up, but then
My information, because we are serving the same school, my lord, he has received both the notices, but he is not willing to come because he knows the fate of the case, my lord. Therefore, he will not come. That is the because he is not having the B.Ed degree. Yeah, coming here for him is that is the thing. Because he has very well knowledge of this case, because IS is given the charge, my lord, and IS while taking the charge, he has taken the charge from the private respondent only. That is why, my lord, he has full knowledge.
then we'll dispose it.
Yes, lordship can dispose it.
Heard B Purkayastan and the counsel for the petition. Also have heard MSB does.
P does,
B does, and then the standing counsel,
secondary education.
secondary education. For the respondents,
For respondent numbers 1,
1, 2, 3.
2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. No, stop. But then it's difficult. This respondent 4 has to come. At least some AD card has to come. It was sent on 14/4.
Your lordship, I have nothing to say.
No, 19/4, 19/4.
I leave
Well,
it up
I
to-
also don't want to keep this pending.
I know, I leave it to your lordship, my lord.
Otherwise, we can dispose of this. Because the affidavit of this government is also, let us await service report.
Your lordship will then fix a date on next
Yeah.
Monday, my lord, and asking the registry to give the postal tracking report.
Heard B Purkayastan and counsel for the petitioner. Also heard MSB does, the standing counsel, secondary education department. More footnotes, huh? Stop. Await service report on the respond number 4. And list the matter in the-
They took a 6 file out.
We'll have it on 3rd of June.
3rd of June, my lord.
List the matter on 3rd of June. In the meantime. Registries, no. That was.
The tracking report, I also kindly direct for another. Nowadays, my lord, registry gives the tracking report from the postal receipt, my lord. Whether it is delivered or not.
Registry, in the meantime, registry is also directed to give the tracking report,
Postal tracking report.
postal tracking report with regard to the service of notice on the respond number 4 by registered post AD.
Oblige, lordship.
Deeply obliged.
40.
Make legislation. Matter relating to formation of SMC method. Notice is issued, departmental evidence is very much required.
Has it come?
Yes.
Affidavit has come.
No affidavit has been filed, madam. In Dusty service, I have filed the affidavit, madam. Service completed on the respondent number.
Where? Dusty?
Yes, madam. 12/2/2024. But kindly see that page 68 minute in my affidavit on Thursday service. 68. There are 4 minutes.
Where that they have refused?
Those are refused, my lord, they have filed the affidavit, my lord, and Okalatnama, my lord. Respondent number 8 to 12, my lord, already filed the Okalatnama.
You agree?
Respondent number 5. Lord.
Is respondent number 5.
Headmaster
8 to 12 is, my lord, already filed the Okalatnama. In the cost list, his name is reflected, my lord.
Okay. Anybody? Mullah? Where's Mullah?
Yes, my,
You agree?
I am for respondent number 6, my lord.
6 and 8 to 12.
Let there is only 6 minutes. My lord, because this shows that my respondent number 6 to my lord 12, my lord.
6, 8 to 12 to say. Check up the Vakalat number.
On refusal, my lord, I have filed the affidavit, my lord.
Six is not there. Oh, he must have filed another Vakalat number. Yes, you file your Vakalat number. Hello. 8 to 12. 8 to 12. Hello. Oh, yeah, 6. Okay. Who appears for these respondents, official respondents?
40. Elementary is there, my lord.
Yes. We good? Are you filing your affidavit or not?
Yes, ma'am.
How about you?
For its time, maybe.
But Mr. R. Ali,
R. Islam.
R. Islam, then a counsel for the petition. Stop. Mr. G. Beguk, you understanding counsel? Elementary education, appearing for the respondents. 1, 2, and 3. No, appearing, understanding of elementary education. Praise for how much time?
4 weeks.
4 weeks time to file counsel. Praise a lot. Mr. F. and U. Mullah. Learned counsel appears on behalf of respondent 6, 8 to 12.
M. Mondal. M. Mondal.
M. Mondal, learned counsel appears for the respondent number
5.
Well, it cannot be fixed, my lord. Urgency is there. Can it be fixed, my lord?
Did I say list the matter after? No, list on today's what? 20. 24th.
Deeply obliged.
June.
41.
May I please lordship? Lordship, the matter pertains to holding the post of headmaster of Panbari High School, lordship. Lordship, notice was issued on 24/1/2024 and service is also completed on 26/2/2024.
Where is
But-
that?
Lordship,
You've not taken steps for respondent 4.
lordship service is completed as per the last order, lordship.
NCT, you agree?
Lordship, I'm appearing for respond number 5, Lordship.
Huh.
Lordship, I need some time to file our affidavit. It is ready, Lord.
Lordship.
And how about Kaushik?
We have also not filed, we'll also file it in 4 weeks time.
Some urgencies, their lordship may fix a date and
Okay, heard Mr.
N.A. Majarbuya.
NM
N.A. Majarbuya.
NA Majarbuya, learning counsel for the petition. Stop. Mr. B Kaushik, standing counsel, secondary education. As well as MS,
8 Talukdar.
A Talukdar, learning counsel, appearing for the respondent number 4. Are both allowed. How much time?
About 3 weeks time.
3 weeks time, you file the respective affidavits. You want to also file?
For respondent number 4, my lord.
You want to file your affidavit?
It's not required, my lord.
Okay. Mr. I allow standing counsel appears for the NCT. Stop. List the matter. After on
2nd week of June, lordship.
14 June.
File your lordship.
42.
May I be listening?
In this case, I am asking for the response number 4. I need like 4 weeks time to file it.
Today it is for my lord, consideration of the interim order. Last occasion, my learned friend in the thing is government side, my lord, has taken time for taking the instruction as to whether my lord taking some instruction, but your lordship has allowed it. The lordship while issuing the notice, my lord,
allowed to file the affidavit.
let him file the allowed, let him file, my lord, affidavit. I have no question, my lord.
So far, interim part is concerned.
Interim
filing
prayer
the
is
affidavit
required to be
not
taken into
getting
consideration, madam. Interim order is required to be taken into consideration today, madam, as per the first order of issuing while issuing the notice of motion, madam. Admittedly, the private respondent is junior to me, madam.
Yes.
My lord, I've received the instruction. Well, it is correct, my lord, that the private respondent is junior to the petitioner. The petitioner has been not allowed to hold the charge because he has acquired the qualification without taking permission from the authority. But
That is
my lord,
settled, madam.
that is no more, my lord. That's something, my lord.
Where's the impugned order?
Impugned order, my lord, your lord will find page 66, type copy 67. 66 the type.
However, regarding to the challenge of the circular of 2-2, my lord, I'll file my affidavit.
Let them file it.
Again, my lord, his appointment is also, my lord, date of appointment is also not correct, my lord. So for my petitioner's party.
Whatever it is.
Date of joining is, my lord, on 9/10, my lord. Not in, my lord, 9/11.
Heard Mr. B. Burgastel and the counsel for the petition. Stop. Mr. B. Kaushik, Leonard, standing counsel, secondary education department, submits that the or on instructions submits that the respondent number 4 is junior to the petitioner. Stop. However, the B.Ed degree obtained by the petitioner however, the petitioner,
both B.Ed and MA.
However, both the MA and B.Ed degree obtained by the petitioner. No, don't say. However, the petitioner obtained both the B.Ed degree, MA degree and B.Ed degree.
My lord, B.Ed he has taken deputation, my lord. MA degree only.
No, my instruction says, my lord. Not will record my instruction.
What the obtained the MA, B.Ed degree without taking the permission of the
authorities.
Without taking the permission of the authorities. Stop. Mr.
M.K. Sharma.
M.K. Sharma, legal counsel, enters appearance on behalf of the respondent number 4.
4, my lord.
Stop. The London Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, as well as Mr. M.K. Sharma, London Council for respondent number 4. jointly praised for how much time?
No, 4x time may be granted.
4 weeks time to file the respective affidavits. Praise the Lord. Release the matter after 4 weeks.
Obliged.
In the interim, the order dated. This is 12/2/2024.
12/2/2024, my lord. Order dated page 66, my lord.
I am, my lord, holding the charge, my lord. I am working, my lord. Admission is going on, my lord. Everything is, my lord, going on. So
So state
now
is
as
very
we- yes,
difficult. Now he has already
I already holding this.
holding the charge.
Therefore,
But
my
then
lord,
what we can do is we can dispose of this matter,
My lord,
even if you don't file affidavit by the next day.
my lord,
Yes.
yes. Taking note of the
Then,
judgment that is.
list the matter. I'm giving a date.
on, my lord, then 4th of June, my lord.
No, they want how much time?
4 weeks time may be granted. Lord, if they are pressing for this prayer, that is the challenge to the circular dated 2/2/2024, then I'll have to file my affidavit.
Which one?
My lord, page 56 is also challenged.
Main challenge is pertaining to, my lord, page 66. If they take 4 weeks time, my lord, then my lord lordship will grant the interim prayer. Otherwise, the date may be in the first week of June, my lord.
Would allow 3
In
weeks
respect of the challenge, my lord, that is the impugn order at page 67. Lordship can decide,
time. Along with 3 weeks time.
my lord.
2 weeks time. You file the respective affidavit. Please don't.
A date, my lord.
12
Obliged.
43, order.
I know, 3 weeks times may be allowed to implement present incumbents.
MSKDB, learned counsel for the petition.
Respondent 3.
Prays for 3 weeks time to file an appropriate application for implement of necessary parties. Prayers allowed.
Hello, bless.
List of the 3 weeks.
44.
Wait, please, Lord. And kindly fill the last order dated, my lord, 19/2/24, my lord. We are supposed to file affidavit, my lord, and this order is pertains to, my lord, 7/10/2020.
Up-to-date instruction has not received yet, my lord. So, my lord, 2 weeks time may be granted.
You appearing?
Up-to-date instruction has not received yet.
No, are you appearing?
Yes, I am appearing on behalf of, yes, man, for secondary division.
This is a contempt.
Yes, contempt.
Sole respondent.
My lord,
Yes,
sorry.
my lord.
You file your vakadandama.
No, my lord.
Then how do you?
On my lord, North Dakota SMT 60 was appeared, probably some direction was, direction.
File affidavit, my lord. 19/2/24, my lord. Order.
Okay. But yes, Haq, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. U Sharma, learned counsel, counsel.
On behalf of SMT 60.
Appearing on behalf of SMT Chisti, learned counsel for the sole respondent. Praise for how much time?
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time to file affidavit. Stop.
My lord, a date may kindly
Praise
fix, my
the
lord.
Lord. Please on.
Notice start working.
18th June.
Obliged.
45.
May I have Mr. Lordship? Lordship, this is a contempt petition, Lordship, and this is in non-compliance of the order of this honorable court dated 15/3/2023, Lordship.
Have you taken first steps?
Lordship, we have already taken steps 2 times, Lordships.
No.
Yet no response has been found, Lordship. On 16/10/2023, on first occasions, we took steps, Lordship, immediately after issuing notice. And then on 16/3/2024, again we took the steps, Lordship. The respondent has not shown any Lordship response to this.
What are your respondents?
Lordship, this is a matter regarding Order is in page.
Who's secretary education?
I am.
Is Narayan Konwar your secretary?
Yes, secretary. My lord, 2 weeks time may be granted for instruction, my lord, yeah.
Okay, we'll give you time.
Yes.
Lordship. Thank you.
Heard, mister? Your good name?
Yeah, no.
N.A. Majarbu, Your Lordship.
Your name was Royal and Council.
Lordship.
Mr. Yu Sharma. You are appearing as a counsel. Learned counsel
yes.
appearing for the sole respondent. Praise for 2 weeks time to enable him to receive instructions. Praise a lot. List.
Lordship, my humble submissions, Lordship, this may be the last opportunity
Yeah,
for them. Lordship.
after 2 weeks.
46.
Oblige, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I have taken steps on 29th of September 2023, but the office note dated 16/5/2024 reflects that neither AD card nor answer notice has been returned back, your lordship. Lordship, there was a small development that on October 2023, a hearing was held, your lordship. But until now, your lordship, the order has been not communicated to the
Here,
petitioner,
my
your
lord, I
lordship.
have received the instruction here and order has been passed here.
Where's the operative part of the order? Of this court?
Lordship, order is at page number 9 and the operative part, your lordship, page 10, third para, your lordship.
Yes, have you got this order?
No, your lord. We have not been
You
communicated.
can
the
close
order.
the contempt.
Lordship,
It's in your favor, isn't it?
lordship.
Sharma?
Yes.
This order is in his favor.
Yes, yes.
It has been sent to the district scrutiny committee, your name,
Lordship,
for re-examination.
lordship.
Heard, Mr.
P. Daimari, your lordship.
P.
Daimari.
Daimari, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. U. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the sole respondent, has produced an order. Dated, what date is this? 18/4/2024.
Yes.
Issued by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education. Where the case of the petitioner. Where the Director Elementary Education. DE. DE. What is DE?
DE means Director Elementary Education.
On the Director Elementary Education is directed to place the matter. before the district scrutiny committee debris for re-examination. Stop. Para. Considering the order that 18 for 2024. This court is of the considered opinion that substantial compliance has been made by the response, and importantly, contempt petition is closed. The order dated 18/4/2024 is placed on report.
Much obliged.
47.
Might little. But kindly peruse the last order, that is 3/4/24.
Yes.
My lord, in this regard, I have received the region order here, my lord. The speaking order is there, my lord, and earlier order bearing numbers so and so, that is to January 2000.
Earlier order is what?
Is recalled, my lord, and now his case will be placed in the state level scrutiny committee.
Where's the direction passed by this?
Direction, my lord, page 29. Because my case was rejected again and again on the same ground. Page 29, my lord. Paragraph 11.
Have you got this order?
My lord.
You have seen?
No, my friend, not actually.
Give me.
I will provide.
Shall we close the contempt or?
Yes. If the speaking order is there, my lord, then
Speaking order is there in the sense that
whether, my lord, when it will be placed, is there anything, my lord?
supposed to be placed before the state selection committee to examine the proposal of the district scrutiny committee, subject to fulfillment of other conditions in the Act of 2000, in the rules of 2018.
If, my lord, they again may come, my lord, if not placed, my lord, again another it has to be placed.
It will be placed,
My
but
lord,
then
earlier
for
order
the
has been
purpose of
recalled.
contempt, we can close this matter. Heard Mr. M.R. Khandakar and the counsel for the petition. Mr. U. Shamal and standing learned counsel.
On behalf
appealing
of
for the-
SMT 60, my lord.
Learned counsel appealing on behalf of SMT TST.
Yes.
Learned counsel
full
for the,
respondent.
how many respondents? Some respondent.
Full.
Has furnished an order. Speaking order. Dated 18/5/2024. Issued by the Director Secretary Education Assam. Where the case of the petitioner has been directed to be placed before the State Selection Committee to examine the proposal of District Scrutiny Committee, subject to fulfillment of other conditions laid down in the Assam Secondary Education within bracket provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of education institutions, Act of 2017. Read with Assam Secondary Education and Provincialized Schools Rules 2018. Stop. Considering the speaking order dated 18/5/2024, this court is of the considered opinion that the respondents have that substantial compliance has been made by the respondent. Accordingly, this contempt petition is closed. The speaking order dated 18/5/2024 is placed on the court.
May I provide it? My friend will provide a copy, my lord.
Yeah, provide a
Yes,
copy.
yes, I did. I am.
49.
My lord, here is the case between two co-wives. I am the first wife of late Mokramali Borvia.
What is this IA?
I am, my lord, for providing me the pension of late Mokramali Borvia, because I am his first wife. As per the division bench judgment, Lordship, I have annexed. Kindly see page 53, madam. First wife is entitled to get the pensionary benefit of husband. Now, my lord, the second wife, who is respondent number 9, did not appear. In spite of knowing about the matter, then the Honorable Court asked us to file dusty service. And accordingly, dusty service has been caused. One party went to her house and they requested her to take the notice, but she refused. So we have filed affidavit.
Where?
It is now 9/4/23 affidavit has been filed. 9/4.
In the IA?
No, he is in the IA. In the IA, affidavit has been filed.
9?
It is by 9/4/24. It's filed.
No, there's no IA. When did you file it?
The dusty service, my lord.
When did you file the affidavit?
It is filed on 9/4/24.
9/4/24. That affidavit is not there. Yes.
So, my lord, it may be presumed as served and pension.
She has received the dusty?
No, she has not accepted. After reading, she did not sign it. So we had to file this dusty service affidavit. And the person who went to serve the notice, he has also put his signature with his phone number. That may be seen page 40. Page 40. Centrally page 40.
Yeah.
Centrally page 40. The witness has put signature with his phone number. Now, my lord, as per full bench judgment, I am entitled to get the pension. That is page 63 of the petition.
My lord, here, your private respondent is required to hear, man, to consider it as interim payer.
The issue is that he is refusing to accept notice.
Moreover, my lord, at the motion stage, the notice was issued, my lord, and interim payer was there in pre-petition, my lord. So, this I is not maintainable.
That is why IA has been filed. As a
Have you filed your objection?
No, ma'am.
Then what?
So, private.
And this IA has been filed as per court's verbal instruction that as the in the motion stage, interview was not provided, so you file an IA. And thereafter you have filed IA and second.
Begu, you have any objection?
Private respondent is there, my lord, so my lord.
Full bench judgment, my lord, I don't understand how.
No, that's a different thing.
There is some instruction in the pension department.
This was way back in 26 September 2023. Was furnished to Honorable Court, your lordship. My in record. Till then, it only says that only as per the information furnished or by the inspector of schools, the pension was granted.
Have you received the instructions?
My lord.
Have you received this?
No, I have not furnished any copy.
Give him a copy.
Yes, yes.
The copy is here, you can give him this one.
Yes, yes.
Give.
What is this? কপি এটা করি আপনার এলো আপনার রেডি ক্রিয়েট করে রেডি আপনার নাম তো সার্ভিস
Oh, nominee. Well, that is not the final thing. Nominee, yes, I have also admitted in my petition that she is the nominee. But Fulben says nominee is not the main matter. First wife will get the pension. So if that be so, that nominee, I have also admitted.
Can you establish that you are the first wife?
Yes, I can establish because in the list of the family members, then that lordship may kindly see page 39
of
writ petition. Here lordship would see, yes, the names of all family members. Mumtaz Begum Borbia, wife. That is first wife. Age on the date of application, also that is another thing. Then I have this children, Parvin Sultana, Rezbin Sultana, Dilwar Hussain, and Nazmin Sultana. And second wife, Hasnara Begum, wife. That is respondent number 9. She has also 2 children. So this is the proof. Actually, when I was married, she was 3 years girl only. This Hasnara Begum. She was made nominee, that is true, but nominee is not enough. That I have annexed in my writ petition also.
Pension has been finalized.
Finally, she has been paid pension also.
Oh.
Second wife has been, they are paying since last more than what they are paying to her. So I have objected. They say that nominee is there, so I have been compelled to approach the Honorable High Court.
এটা কোথায়
So my lord, pension may be provided to me. That is my prayer in IA.
Let us stop the pension being paid to the private respondent. Then maybe she'll appear.
But if the private is not coming, my lord, since.
Let us stop the pension. Then she will appear.
Yes, that is true. That is true.
Heard MU Mahmood. Learned counsel for the petition, for the applicant. Stop. Also heard. Elementary G Begu.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned speaking counsel elementary education for the opposite party number. 1. For the respondents.
one,
number
three.
1,
No, not 3.
4, 5, 6. Correct.
Yes, your lordship.
4, 5, and 6. Accountant General,
D. Bhattacharya.
D. Bhattacharya. Then standing counsel, Accountant General for respondent number 2. Mr. P. Dury, Leonard Governor Advocate for respondent 3.
Yes, your lordship.
How about 7?
7.
Stop it. By this application, the applicant is praying for an interim relief for granting pensioner benefits.
Yes.
Of her late husband.
Makram Ali Borbia.
Namely, Makram Ali Bharbuyan. Stop. This court on 23/11/2023 directed that notice on the respond number 9 be taken by registered post AD as well as Dusty. Stop. The applicant has filed an affidavit dated
9/4/24.
Where is this affidavit? Where is that affidavit? Where they refuse? 9/4/2024. Wherein it is stated that the respondent number 9 refused to accept the justice service in the presence of a witness. Stop. Considering the affidavit, comma, the notice on the respondent number 9 shall be deemed to be complete. Para, in the interest of justice, reach the matter again after 2 weeks. Para, in the meantime, the respondents, parallelly, who is going to stop the
7 and 8, my lord.
No. About 3, Director of Pension.
Already order is sent to treasury officer and treasury officer.
The respondents.
3 have to be there. Yes.
7 and 8.
3, 7 and 8.
Order should go from 3.
The respondents 3, 7 and 8. I, Director of Pensions, Assam, comma, the Treasury Officer Hojai, and the Branch Manager, State Bank of India, Hojai Branch, are directed to stop the pension payment made to the respondent number 9 till the next suitable date.
Lordship, the petitioner, after availing this order, may bring them it to the notice of the concerned officials.
That you
Others
could-
they are-
So we'll produce the certificate copy.
Yeah.
Public. No, no, the contempt.
Permission.
Right one point.
There was an interim order in the matter, my lord. Item number 53. That can be continued, my lord.
This due to paucity of time, this case could not be taken up today. Stop. Interim order passed in WC 3858
Of
of 2023 to continue till the next suitable date. List after.
Lordship's convenience, my lord, they filed an IA for bringing on record some documents. I'll also permit it. A week, my lord. Yes, Dr. 1 week.
My lord, item number
Objection.
51, my lord. IA was called for and accordingly IA is there, my lord, for implement of the respondent number 2, my lord. So, if not possible today, my lord, day after tomorrow, can it be?
Not day after. Monday.
Monday, lord, the 27.
List this matter on 27th.
অলপ মোবাইল কাম জানে